Galeshot, more like Galeshot. We can finally make that joke. Holy crap. It took me like 10 minutes to set up the stream, but my inventory hasn't been set up. Holy. Galeshot, more like... Okay, I gotta turn myself off real quick. There we go. Storm Spirit. Let's check the chats. All right, we gotta do this. Holy, that is painful, isn't it? Oh look, 1G? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, 1G. I think I need that axe though. As a ranger. I need 2 axes. I don't have 2 legendary axes. I'm gonna need that axe. Fromage. Hello, El Dravo. Willbender. Oh? It's Condi Willbender. My crit chance is how much? 68? 68 crit chance? Put some Marauder in there, to be honest. Oh. Was I muted this entire stream? So, yeah, my answer about my thoughts on Mesmer. I'm a little bit disenchanted. A little bit delusional. I'm a little bit beside myself. But other than that, you know, I think Mesmer is a Mesmer. There's that. I mean, Mesmer is a Mesmer, ain't it? True. True, right? Out of range. Where's bro going? Level 6543? Don't level up, or it's ruined. Don't level up. Bro's pretty quick, to be honest. I give him that. He is pretty quick. A lot of barrier, though. Shouldn't have attacked into it. Super speed now? Bonk. I don't know what he's running, but he's running. I'm muted again? How the hell did that happen? What the? I just said the most like entertaining bit ever. Didn't hit there? Oh my god, that's some damage. Oh my god, that's some damage. Drink Spellbreaker build just got updated and just made the old one feels bad. Well, yeah, I mean you kind of need diviners on the new one, but you can use the same gear on the new one as the old one pretty much. But yeah, I think Reaper is not gonna have fun. Like already Reaper is not good against Ranger, but this is like ultimate not fun for him. Unfortunate. Did he swap to some kind of like dagger there? I was killing my pet? He does not want to kite. Kiting is not what you want to do against me. Holy! Oh, bro, that shit is putrid. Wait, hold up. Oh, it missed? Oh, that's not it. Alright, man. Oh, my counter. The heli? Was using Scorpion Wire. You going in? Oh, that's not good. Okay, the red guy is here, but... Wait, are they gonna let me rally? Why am I... Oh, there's a thief on me. Oh, it's this guy. he's a kill tagger. That build that I put together is insanely damaging. You know? It's not really a build that I put together. It's really just a build that ArenaNet put together. They made the Galeshot and then they're like, alright guys, here's Galeshot. There's 0 build diversity on the Galeshot, so you can play one build on it. So everyone is just playing that one build. But actually there is some cooking to it. Because this trait and this trait, you think that they're more damage, but they're actually not more damage. Because most of my damage comes from the Gale Bow. And this trait doesn't... You don't get the power from this trait. Because it says, while wielding a sword. While wielding a sword. Actually, does it give you extra power anyways? I think it gives you extra power still. Let's see. I'm at 2402 power. And then I put on this, and now I'm at 2522, and then I swapped to my sword, then I'm at 2643. But if I go into my spear here, which is less than the sword, obviously, and then I go into the Gale Bow, then I do what's it called? I do still have power, because I have the extra power from just Strider's Strength. Passive. I guess the extra 120 is better than just Fury randomly. Because the F2s are not amazing, right? So... Get Galeshot on? I'll say it. Definitely at least once. Now that you've reminded me to say it. Yeah, so you have... So what I'm saying is you have 240 when you are in sword, and 120 when you're in spear. But if I swap to the sword, right? I'm on the sword right now, and then I swap into the Gale Bow, I lose power. Look, I've lost power when I went into the Gale Bow, even though I'm still on the sword when I come out. Also, I tested in PvP, where all of your hits do the same damage, and the Farsighted trait also was not increasing the damage I dealt. I would go into melee range, and I would shoot my Gale Bow auto, and then I would back up really far until I could like basically be max range, And I was doing the exact same damage as melee range. So what that means is that I'm getting 0 damage increase from farsighted on the Gale Bow, because it says Ranger weapon skills. So those 2 bits of information that you get there tell you that the Gale Bow does not count as a ranger weapon. It doesn't count as a sword. If you have the sword on, it doesn't count as any kind of ranger weapon. It's like an extra thing. So this trait is not great if you're relying on Gale Bow to do most of your damage. But if you have like another weapon, then it's fine. But like I'm relying on my Gale Bow, right, to do damage. So that's kind of what I want to do. I mean, it just does way more damage too. Gale Bow than anything else. Because you can use it at range. No, you do not get... So what I just said was you do not get 240 while using the sword, but then swapping into the Gale Bow from the sword. Right? So... I mean, Strider Strength is probably still better, yeah, than Fang and Claw. Fang and Claw is nice to get an extra, like, quickness, or, Fury. Like, you can precast, your Supersonic, and then you could press your pet's F2. That would give you Fury on your Supersonic, which would make it do insano damage. But I don't know if that's better than just having 120 power on your Gale Bow. Pressure Catalyst. Holy the damage. I'm done for, bro. Go this way. You walk into it? No. Okay, we do a little kiting. He's ready to blast me. Super speed? Uh-oh, what's this? What the hell? Oh, I got my elite off, but it didn't give me the Signo Stone fast enough. A siege? What's a bad matchup for Galeshot? Basically everything is a bad matchup for Galeshot except like Necromancer and probably Guardian. Guardian's a bad matchup. Or sorry, a good matchup for Galeshot. It's a new way to teabag? That's not a new way to teabag at all. That is about as old as it gets, little bro. Oh, I canceled my, shit. Maybe I should turn off the one autocast. The 2 most popular classes Galeshot can dump on? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, those are probably the 2 most popular classes, Guardian and Necro. But Ellie beats Ranger because it has Projectile Reflect, right? Then, what else is there? Mesmer? You know, honestly, Ranger's not bad against Mesmer, I don't think. Ranger versus Mesmer is not the worst. I think in a lot of cases Ranger does beat Mesmer. But it's... I don't know. It depends on build at that point. It's kind of samesies. This guy is just getting run down by a Reaper. So he can't really pressure me. God Reaper. Have I done a series like how to fight that class? Yes, I have. And I have to do another one of those because people don't like to look at the old stuff for some reason, even though it's a 5-year-old video that most of the stuff is relevant. Like 20% of it is not relevant anymore. They're just like, as soon as that's the thing, it's like, well, it's not worth my time to look at this video with such valuable gems in it to help me get good at the game because some of it is not relevant. Blind. Dodge this. And miss. We got unblockable. Doesn't hit though. Not range. I think we got him here maybe. We just do mega damage. Thief I think beats Galeshot, but honestly Galeshot probably beats Thief. I think Galeshot beats Thief, but in like a team scenario, the Thief's job is to basically counter the Galeshots. So I think in a team scenario, Thief will counter the Galeshots, but in like a 1v1 scenario, the Galeshot will beat the Thief. Because you just have so much range damage, which is a counter to Thief. The Thief can't kite you. Impossible to kite a Galeshot, really. You have to out-sustain it, basically. So yeah, they probably beat Thief too. Ranger naturally beats Thieves in general, but like, Thieves beat squishy classes, and Galeshot is the squishiest of classes. It depends. Engineer, definitely Engineer shits on Galeshot. NG destroys Galeshot. Is he Herald? Okay. We'll take that. We take those. Bro was killing my pet. Typical Asura, bro. Skirmish tickets and tons of XP from roaming? I mean, you don't get tons of XP, but you get skirmish tickets. There's a thing called the participation rewards. They're pretty good, yeah. Oh, I love fresh air evokers. I might be pretty decent against the fresh air evoker, but if they can like stay on top of me, it's not a fresh air evoker. It's a whatever this is called. This thing is worse for me than fresh air, I think, because I just won't do any damage to him. But at least I can survive him, I think. Well, actually, he's kind of low somehow. That's actually doing God's work. Okay. You get dazed there. Did not like that. Unblockable? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like if you can't catch up to the Galeshot, which is honestly pretty hard to do, then it kind of counters like melee builds in a way. Because I can just kite you infinitely. Because I have a lot of mobility. Galeshots have improved swiftness, so they have like speed relic almost. Mini speed relic. Conduit destroys Galeshot. Yeah, because Conduit is a tanky boy. And they just port on you. Bruisers will beat it. Like Warrior beats Ranger. Guardian doesn't because it's too slow. And all their A just gets countered by my pet. Yeah. He decided to stop running at me and he went to the green side. $5K, look at that. Oh, supersonic? Okay, he's gonna lose his thing here. Holy, I do so much damage. Whatever this is called up. That is an amalgam. That is an amalgam. Some cripple on him. Do a little bit of a, How does bro know where I am? What the helly? I went one way, I changed direction, then I went in stealth, then I went the other direction again. How did he know? How did he know that I was going to change directions twice? Ranger's your main. It is the ranger who loves Longbow's wet dream, right? But here's the thing, it's not. It's not the ranger's wet dream for longbow lovers, because I think longbow is a better weapon than galebow is. And if you use galebow, there's really zero reason to use longbow. But longbow has a knockback and a stealth, whereas the galebow has like insano burst and then like an evade and like an immobilize, but I'm not using immobilize. So I mean, it's comparable. But you can't use both because there's no reason to do that. You're just putting on two longbows. You use a longbow for the same thing. Okay, what is it? I really wanted to kill that thing, but I guess we can't. I'm gonna use this. Ooh. It's not good. That ain't good. The fear duration. Oh, we are so cooked. Knock him back. He's probably gonna hit me with another fear. I'm done. I'm so. Is this the Reaper? Yeah. That's. Wait, can I play off this? Yeah, Core Necro, I should be fine against, but I just played very poorly there, and I didn't respect them. I need to do better spacing than that. What the helly is this? This is where my true calling is, just zerging. Galeshot's true calling is just longbowing random people in a zerg. Because that's the only place you see the Galeshots, right? I don't see them anywhere else. What class do I recommend to start? Check out my video called What Class Should You Play? That video is going to be your best source for figuring out what the hell you want. Not what I want you to play, but what you want to play. No damage. Okay, this is good. This is good. We peel this onion. The onion does not want to be peeled. It's not ripe yet. It ain't ripe yet. Oh. Interrupt that. Supersonic! I didn't give myself fury though. Huge. Bro, you cannot kite me. I am unkiteable. You have to like run at me non-stop or you die. I'm a big FFX fan. Yes, I am. That was, I probably beat that game like 10 times. Relevant number to completion time. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a Final Fantasy X fan. The game is just goated, you know what I mean? Saying that you're a fan is just saying the game is good, but that's, you know, everyone knows that. So everyone is a fan. Right? Like, if you're not a fan, then you just haven't played it yet. There are two eras in your life. Have you played Final Fantasy X? Or have you not played it? Lightning hammer? How was Galeshot? DPS build? You mean like in a Zerg or like in a raid? Because Galeshot in PvE DPS is not like terrible. Pretty decent. The best thing about it is that it's a full ranged build. Basically, you can play full ranged. Whereas Soul Beast is kind of melee. But I don't know if you meant PvP or PvE. Is this? This is the OG guy. He only plays Sikkim Soul Beast. Oh, and this was the guy who was in my shorts video, wasn't he? I know that rev is kind of squisher. Give myself Fury here. No damage, though. Actually, relying on the pet is pretty bad. Shouldn't be doing that ever. I'm gonna try to bait here. Oh, look, it's me. I'm a little... Oh, that's my team. That's my team. Bro, you should not be attacking me. You are going to die. You see my Zerg running at you, correct? Do you see my Zerg running at you? The bait was too easy on that one. What were you doing? You don't ever stop to like try to get a random kill there if you're getting Zerg, bro. You're gonna just run you down. You get the hell out. Uses F3. Throw this guy a little bit of a CC there. He's actually dead. Oh, no. Oh shit, he had the reflect. Holy. That Berserk? I am Dragon's Marauders. Want me to be even more glass? Oh, he interrupted my supersonic. Oh, look who it is. The stream sniper, bro. Oh man, the longbow too, carrying hard. Nice. Oh, I have a counter stream sniper here. Man, I fucked that up. I had that too. That one ranger is he's a one-trick pony Sikkim Soul Beast. Bro is playing Sikkim Soul Beast because he can't learn new tricks. old furry can't learn new tricks. Because he's merging with the pet, right? So he's a furry. Can't learn new tricks, bro. Untamed came out. Controlling the pet? Nah. Galeshot? Nah. Bro just has played Sikkim Soul Beast for years. I think, at least. There's one guy in OG, that one roaming guild, that is like that. And I saw he had the OG tag, so I figured that's him. If it works, it works. Right. But also he's very poorly mannered, and if you do that and be poorly mannered, then I'm going to attack you personally for the one thing that you can be attacked for. Like, if you do that and then you are just respectful, it's like, yeah, fair play. I mean, sure, but this guy stream snipes, only goes for me and BM, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna shit talk him for sure. Tuna? Dodge that. They dodge that. 6K. Bro is like full glass or what? Did he give up? Escape is not an option. I guess he's running dagger, so you can't escape. That's why you don't run dagger. You will whisper slurs. I mean, I don't really care if he does that. Because I got my chat off. He can do whatever he wants in my chat. That's why I have chat off. They start mailing me then. The real attention seekers gotta mail. Ellie's back. Okay, he's using reflect. Whoops. I want to get through this stealth. You got Daze there. There's a dude there. He was making a mistake by staying. He's lost the sustain war already. Bro. He's trying to like space me, but like I have more range than him. He needs to be at a closer range to space me. There we go. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Okay, there's another on me. Yeah, that's another thing, is if the Galeshot ever goes in a gate like I just did, you're kind of screwed because they can just come right out and start shooting you again. So you have to either camp the gate, which can be extremely dangerous, or you have to like get away really fast. You have to like immediately change gears because they can just change on you as well. And you can't really do anything about that because they have the gate. Unblockable? Got a blind. Do I have resistance in any way? Would be huge here. Like right now, bro is not gonna survive. What is he doing? I'm gonna go in for this. He's actually what's it called? He's Catalyst, so he doesn't really do that much damage. He's playing like a A balanced build is what he's playing. Bro's playing balanced builds. Gotta hand it to him. Yeah, this is a gank build. If someone wants to 1v1 you, just run. And then as soon as they stop trying to 1v1 you, then you gank them. Gank content. I'm gonna take this E waypoint because why not? Let's get into the action. Okay, I'll fix that thing right now actually. Yeah, I did like so many build updates in the last like few days or week or whatever, so if there's some mistakes on the website, let me know. Yep, it goes to support. Let's fix that, and you'll be able to go to the page right now. I'm fixing it right now. Or wait, shit. Now it will. Now it will go to the right page. If you didn't find the page before, it's still accessible through Google, but through the navigation. Now it should work. You can find it. What bow is this? That's not a bow skin, it's just Cyclone Bow. I broke the site. I didn't break the site. It just, one link goes to the wrong page. That's all. Just needed to add the neck, because, you know, the Paragon build, I just copy paste the other Paragon page. And then I just change the things that are different, right? So it used the old URL. Didn't change the new URL. You changed the URL? That is a sneaky way to get it, but it works that way too. My top roaming builds? Well, you can go to the build list and just check all the meta roaming builds. But Pressure Evoker obviously is like the best roaming build. It is just so brainless. You know, honestly, Luminary is not great roaming, but it's pretty overpowered regardless. It's just not a roaming class, like a group havoc oriented class. Yeah, check out the mechanics videos there for targeting. Deadeye's on me. Alright. We'll hang with the Deadeye. I think we beat the Deadeye 1v1. Where is he? Where'd he go? The menu to the World v World link was broken? When was this? I don't think it's broken now because I've used that quite a few times. Where did that Deadeye go? I'm scared. You're gonna port on me? Done by the pistol. Got the cleanse off on his thing. He's Condi though, isn't he? So does that even do damage to me? Oh my god! Oh, the pet did 3k and then I did like 7k. 10k in one frame. What's my favorite class to play for fun and not necessarily content? Well, I do really like Thief still. I like Warrior a lot. I like Mesmer a lot. I like Ellie. You know, but the new classes, I really like the Ritualist. That might be my new main. Ritualist, bro. Everyone's like, nah, dude, you're just playing Ritualist because it's easy peasy. Not anymore, it isn't. I get asked that question like a million times, though. Every stream, everyone's like, what class do you like to play? It's not what I like to play, it's what you like to play. You should not play something based on what I think about my preferences. You should think about your preferences. Although I play everything, so I can figure things out for you about that. Oh, we're gonna unblockable this? No, we coming for you, though. We coming for you. That's all I got. I got nothing else. I'm gonna waste my stun break just because why would I need a stun break against a thief? He's about to one-shot me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're good. He pulled me out of my fury. Weakness. Unblockable. Nah. I'm running the marksman build. I think the wilderness survival build is good, but survivability is not what I want when I'm ganking. I just want to kill shit really fast. Because I don't, regardless of whether you have wilderness survival or not, Galeshot is not going to have good sustain. So it is really the case of you kill them before they kill you. But you are just so extremely squishy that it makes it almost impossible to play if you're not great at Galeshot or at movement or positioning and like spacing. So the wilderness is definitely, in my opinion, the worst version of the build because I'd just rather not play Galeshot if I play wilderness survival. But also, wilderness kind of helps you to get into the marksman build. This guy. He's running really fast at me. I evaded that. We go in. He uses blink. Unblockable. Ooh. He had prot, but it's fine. Avoid this. Gale bow or whatever. Hawkeye. Didn't hit. I don't even have to use the elite skill, which gives me, by the way, 5 seconds of Signet of Stone. So I have Signet of Stone twice. Oh, and all my signets give Fury, right? So if I wanted to, I could just greed really hard and just like be... I'm just going to use my Signet of Stone to make my Supersonic do damage, right? You could, if you're going to do that most of the time, it's better to just use Signet of the Hunt. Because then afterwards you can just use unblockable attacks. But, yeah, there's no other better Signet for that idea. How to beat a Harbinger as power conduit. You actually win that easily. You just need to circle around the Harbinger. Harbinger is like... any class that needs to face you while they're shooting you is just countered by running around them like this. How do I do this? How do I show this? Because every time, like, I'll show you how the POV of the Harbinger, right? Like, If I'm shooting and then I immediately walk through the target, I stop attacking. So I'm just not using anything because I keep walking through the target, right? So if you walk through them, does this guy want to still fight? If he doesn't want to fight, I'm done. But like, if he wants to fight, I can keep fighting. I don't think he wants more of the Galeshot on. He doesn't want to be Galeshot on anymore. So what you need to do as a Rev is just do massive damage to him. Never leave the melee range of that Harbinger. Never leave. Even if he uses that like perma CC shit on you, tank that shit. And then just kill them afterwards. Because creating space is just not progressing the fight. You need to progress the fight because they're a sustained class, right? I should really use the Signet though. There's guaranteed. Holy, I'm just hunting new players at this point. Feels. Can I give you some advice? I absolutely can. I'm giving it right now. So yeah, so imagine this guy is the Harbinger, right? Like I just go behind him. I just constantly go behind him, just rotate behind him, just you're melee attacking or whatever with a sword. And then you're just doing your full damage rotation while moving around him. So you're making it hard for them to do their damage while you're doing full damage. Because your melee attacks, they can't be line of sighted. They can't be, you know. So yeah, and then if you're using like some sort of ranged weapon, then sure, you could be ranged against the heart. So when they use their perma CC thing where you don't want to stand on them, that's when you can use a range thing, right? But then immediately just go back to melee and just run around them. The issue with Harbinger is not like you surviving against them, it's you killing them fast enough, because they will always kill you in the longer fight. You don't win the longer fight against the Harbinger. That is like the sustain 1v1 never die class. So it's your job to like get through phase 3 of like all their cooldowns. Now when they use their elite skill, that is problematic. I always forget about that, but yeah, that is a thing. Does bro not want to fight anymore? Okay, he's gonna use his stuff on my mount. Oh, because I put the things on him. Sting of Stone? Oh, he blinded it. You know what? I'm gonna tank this. I don't think he's got any damage. Ooh. Okay, there was something there on me. There's the thief, bro. I get stealth here. Oh, I got CC'd again. Wait, is bro gonna die? Stability. He doesn't have banner. Oh, he does. He does. God, like Mayu with the anti-stream snipe squad here. Well, we need to go for the thief, kinda, but not really. Dodge a steal. Oh no, unblockable. 10k! Holy bro, tried to one-shot me. He got one-shotted instead. What the helly? Bro, Galeshot ain't real, right? Okay, let's get some invulnerability here. Supersonic. Bro is done. Wait, so Mayu just reses me and then he lets me 1v2? What the hell? Bro didn't even help me. He just gave... I mean, the banner was godlike, but he's just like, nah, you got this. He saw the 10k on the thief and he's like, let him cook. Selly Conduit is good against Harpy? I don't think it is, actually. It's decent, but it's not like... I don't think it's necessarily a winning matchup. It wins against like Blood Death Harbinger, maybe? Because then you just free cast on them. But I think you do better as just like more damaging thing. The Harbinger, like all these Blood Death Harbingers, they really are like kind of for bullying low skill or like low, not meta builds. It's not really great. You can't kill things that fast on Blood Death Harbinger. You're just kind of just waiting for them to run out of cooldowns, right? So in reality, that build is not something you should even be trying to fight. But at the same time, it still loses to like meta shit. So not a good build, in my opinion. For like anything more than just 1v1. Alright, this is good. This is good. We have a thief on me. $6K. I don't think I had the full whatever it's called. Ruthlessness, remorseless. It was just a 6K that crit randomly. Okay, let's hit him with this. Let me get the immob. Knock him back? Where is he? Okay. He shadow stepped after getting me with the taunt. Nah, but I'm coming for you. Nah. Oh, there's a mesmer. I think I might be dead here. I'm just gonna signet. Okay, supersonic. Boom! What the helly? Two-shotted. Carrion build as in birds. Isn't carrion supposed to mean like dead corpses or something? Like carcasses or something like that? Isn't that what carrion means? Okay, something just dismounted below that ledge. I haven't been using the pet, to be honest. Jen is gonna be like, you suck at ranger, you don't even use the pets. Yeah, true. Kind of base though at the same time. I always put the pets on what's it called? On defensive, not passive. Like the ranger mains always do passive pet because they control their pets, all of their actions. But I just put that shit to auto, bro. You can tell someone's a ranger main by having their pet on passive. Or actually, you know what? That's probably wrong. Most ranger mains probably have it like I do. They just don't really think about it at all. Antiquary. I'm gonna waste my signet here. Oh, he avoided it anyways. Just for the fury. Just to see if I can get the one tap. Your pet's dying anyway, what's the point? Well, that's the thing. You're basically telling me you don't control your pet because it dies. But it's dying because you don't control it. That's the issue, bro. You're not controlling the pet and therefore you don't like to use the pet. You gotta use the pet. Okay, he's just spamming the field on me, but the field does nothing. Waste my thing there just to get that off. Nah, bro is not gonna like this. There's a thief on me. Or what was that? Okay. Oh, they're reviving with some like stability shit. Support Guardian. Is the spear new? It's like 2 expansions old. Or 1.5 expansions old. It's relatively new. It's relatively new enough that it's pretty broken on a lot of classes. Every class has a spear. If you think about that, was spear the first weapon that every class had? Was there a weapon that every class had before? What about sword? It's gotta be sword, staff, or greatsword. Wasn't greatsword... Sword... Necro had that in Soto. Ellie has sword, yeah. Mesmer has sword. Ranger, NG, Thief. Yeah, everything has sword already. Yeah. Everything had a sword. Staff, I think NG doesn't have staff. NG and Warrior now has staff. I think sword is... Honestly, sword is always the, like, most popular weapon. So it makes sense. So, what was the last class that got one-handed sword? Was it Necro? So, I was in Soto, which was before Janthier. So yeah, we had that before Spears were a thing. So Spears were not unique in that regard. But they were unique in the regard of them being mostly broken for most classes. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Little bro. Now we coming for you now. Got him. Hit him with the thing. He wasn't coming in though. Oh, they got more now. They called the boys. One is a fresher evoker now. Holy. Put the shark on him. Work. Got the evade. Oh my god, 8k. The ritualist on me though is problematic. Okay, he's in Shroud. What the hell happened to the Reaper? He just pieced. Bro said, I don't want none of that. This guy is an evoker. I'm now tower rangering hard. Did bro give up? I'm gonna give myself Fury for this? Holy 11k. I was an 11k'er, bro. Do this. Oops. Okay, I've got the Signet here. My pet's gonna give me... Oh, I died to the Evoker. I had the stealth combo ready, but I got CC'd. At least we got the kill out of it. Actually... Well, they're dead now, aren't they? They're kind of dead now. Yes. I have the Zerg privilege. Rub me. Somebody will scream on Reddit that Galeshot is OP. I mean, yeah, they'll do that about everything. Honestly, though, I think Galeshot is quite balanced because it just really has zero sustain. It just has zero sustain, right? Like, there's no sustain on it. Anywhere. Like, the sustain is the Condi cleanse, which makes it kind of slippery. That's its sustain, is it being slippery. Core Guardian Greatsword is good in World v World. Yes, actually. I made a Core Guardian build that's kind of newish because they use the Zeal trait now. So you should check that out on guildgen.com. Type !build and look at the Core Guardian build. It's like Scepter, Greatsword, I think. And you can like create 3 symbols in 1 animation. Or is it 2? It's 2 animations. 3 symbols and 2 animations. You basically can immobilize them and then delete them. Galeshot is the most balanced. Honestly, yeah. Not wrong. We are full. So when did the expansion come out? In October? Was it later than that? Well, either way, it's finally here. We finally got to the last class. We finally learned in the last class. Is the Val an alt channel mine too? Yes, yes it is. The channel that has all that gameplay of my characters? Yes, that's me. Although sometimes I play on my EU account. You might not recognize those. Is bro using dagger? He dodged while in mobed. Holy, what the bro's power? He's running the power build. The dread power build. That shit is big damage. That keeps him in combat though. Dodged. You can return, right? 8k. Wrong order? $6k, no ruthlessness. Yeah, bro can delete me too. I'm not using free to play, I'm pay to win. It's a diff. Pay to win diff. Is this a DPS troubadour? It's kind of looking like it. Oh, I greeted by using the signet. Ooh, a little bit of aggression there. Giving myself fury, which gives him vulnerability. Get some cripple there. Virtues instead of valor for more burst. No, you need valor. Virtues might be more burst, but honestly, I think valor is just better sustained damage because the meditations give you fury and resolution permanently. And with fury, you get more movement speed with the new Zeal trait. You don't have reliable fury without meditations. And you don't have reliable resolution either. And that's going to give you your crit chance, right? So I would say the valor is just better, period. the blind. Where are you going? I'm on the hunt. Is that him? I make it look easy. It's easy to do damage on Galeshot. It's hard to survive on Galeshot. That's how it works. I'm finding all the right situations to do the damage, but then once I have the situation to do the damage, it's just free. Die. Menace. Where's my pet at? My pet is like in... Bro, my pet is in like Hawaii right now. Oh, he's back. Where are they going? I need to go over here? Does Thief in general counter Galeshot? No. But Galeshot is squishy and Thief counters squishies. But also Galeshot counters Thief because Thief has kiting ability. So it's like a even thing, I think. I think it's favored to Galeshot though. I think low skill Galeshot beats low skill Thief, but high skill Galeshot probably goes even with a high skill Thief. Or something. Is this Rocco Parisi? I think it is. We're coming for him though. Okay, there's a shadow step. If they don't bait out his shadow steps, and I can't do shit. That's the thing about thieves as well. As soon as they feel danger, they're just gonna shadow step out. You have to like bait them to think that they can kill you or something, or that you don't have any damage. And then like burst them before they can just shadow step out of danger. Or put them in such a situation that they can't escape before you finish them off. But as soon as they're like 1v2, it's like, yeah, they just get it. So I literally have a better chance of killing that thief 1v1 than I do 2v1. He just changes his playstyle entirely to kiting at that point. I have a better chance of getting his cooldowns out in a fair fight, and therefore I have a better chance of killing him. But why is this thief in here still? Yeah, if the ranger ever gets away from you, then you start deciding, hey, maybe I can't catch him. You're just done, because they're just going to turn around and pelt you. So you always have to stand on top of the Galeshot and just make it hard for them to burst you, which is not really hard to do. You just have to run at them. Just keep running at them. They do move pretty fast though, and they're pretty slippery, so you just run a build with, you know, some mobility. Gonna pull me. Gauge. 5k. Yeah, so the reason why I do so much damage is because I have Remorseless. Or is it Ruthless? I keep forgetting. Remorseless. And my Bluster is it gives a Fury instance, so it hits 3 times. It hits 3 times, but the first hit will have the Fury crit from Remorseless. So it's like, well, that's bad synergy. Well, no, because the opening strike also gives vulnerability, and I do more damage to vulnerable targets. Oh, ho, ho, what is this? What is this, bro? Should I go in? Kinda not the thing that I should be doing, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I have one I win button. And get out of jail free card. Yeah, going in with sword is probably not much, though. The DH just randomly threw something on me. Who's hitting me? Oh, this Deadeye. How prevalent is Reflect? In these situations, very prevalent. Especially if it's a comp group. I got deleted by this Renegade. I got too close. Luminary or Galeshot is more fun? I'm gonna say Galeshot is more fun. But to each their own. It's just bad synergy. Well, I have Marauders. So I have core, I have 75 crit chance core with Fury. And then if I hit them from behind, it's 85. So I don't think it's RNG. I'm using Dragon and Marauder right now, not just Dragons, by the way. But also, yeah, if I have 100% crit chance, then it's better to be Dragons. Always have 100% crit chance. So it is good to have some crit chance in there. You're not wrong, I'm just not doing the thing that you're saying that I'm doing. That's actually a lot of damage for my elite skill. What the hell? Dodge that. The fear me? There's the fear. I tanked it. Oh, but he's not Condi fear, so I can't actually die to the fear itself. I just died to the CC that happens. He's got to land that spear, otherwise he can't do anything to me. Oh, he hit something still. Well, we might be cooked here. We might be cooked. He's got me. That other Galeshot axed me of cooldowns. What the hell? I'm glad that you guys are saying that now. Just hearing it is like a it's like a dopamine hit. It's funny. I do like the Storm Spirit for like ganking, but if I'm solo roaming, I should probably not use it. I should go for either Wind Shear, because it's another stun break, or like Lightning Reflexes. Especially against like a Fear Necro. You need those. How did he port but miss the spear throw? Yeah, I think he did. Did he even hit the pet? I don't think he hit the pet there. Regardless, I don't think it really makes that big of a difference because him porting near me. Yeah, I guess him getting near me allowed him to go and shroud and fear me again. I have to rewatch what happened. He did port, but I think it could have just been an instant. Could have been an instant worm. I wasn't seeing what he cast. He could have been casting a worm. I just instant casted worm after he missed the spear. Wind shear is just not that fun though, man. Like I don't get fury from it. I get ages. Would only make sense if the bow 2 gave the fury after the multi-hit, so you can actually handle the opening strike for the bow 5 or Hawkeye. So yeah, you're right, but still I like having the vulnerability. I still like having the cripple on basically what is it, a 4-second cooldown? I'm crippling them on a 4-second cooldown. That's what makes me kite so well, is keep crippling them. They get crippled for 2 seconds every time I bluster. And it's guaranteed to get the opening strike on it because it's like 3 hits. So I don't necessarily want the DPS synergy, I just want the utility of getting opening strikes, period. Right? I'm playing RNG damage. Well, so for Supersonic Arrow, I can swap in, and I get Fury from swapping in. I can use a Signet or my Elite. Or I can... Well, before I was using Storm Spirit. That's why. I was using Storm Spirit. I mean, Supersonic is a pretty important skill, though. It's pretty important. Yeah, that's a mega damage. Like that's what's one-shotting people. That's what allows me to actually use my fucking like class, is to even kill things. You're just doing this and then missing, and then not about facing because I click on the warthog that's hidden behind a tree. Am I using spear? Yes. If you're not using spear on ranger, you're kind of like trolling. Spear is just so versatile. Stealth, mobility, evade, CC, range damage, melee damage. Did I mention stealth? More stealth too. Swiftness, by the way. So like I could do this and Storm Spirit into the Supersonic, and I just put it on myself. But that's like, you don't want to waste Storm Spirit to just put it on yourself, so generally you want to like use it defensively. So yeah, I am relying on RNG damage on that one skill a lot of the time. Sure. With my super speed. I should be using it now. A crit, but it was RNG there. That was an RNG crit. But you ain't gonna make it out. You ain't gonna make it out. We're coming for you. And here I get a cripple. And look at the cripple that just keeps him in place for me. Okay, I'm dead. I tunnel visioned. I'm gonna get him down though. I'm not gonna get him down. How did they catch up though? How did they catch? I guess they were just mounted before even the fight began. Yeah, I know about the endurance thing, but And I did try that a little bit. It is kind of weird, yeah, because it's like when I use this, well, this already kind of cleanses 2 Condis, but now it cleanses like all my Condis, which is nice, but not always do I need all Condis cleansed. A lot of times that's wasted. Then this is like, I think that's the most important thing here, is that this has this trait, because it mob counters. If you're a mob, you can't use it basically, right? Like you can, but you just stay in place. I think that's the only reason really that you take this, but 15 endurance is it's pretty good. It's just that I don't like to die to Condis. I don't like dying to Condis. So I try to have cleanse. I mean, is that wrong? Like you even if you're right about that, Jen, is that wrong? Like isn't that what you do on Ranger anyways? Like you're not really thinking about the ordering of the skills, you're just pressing them when they're available. If the range is in range, then you press it. I don't think it's that, you don't have to think about it that hard. But yeah, I go Marauders so that isn't that big of an issue. A little bit of Marauders. Holy. Ignite. Little bro, what are you doing? The Sikkim guy is here. Oh, who's jumping on him? Someone's jumping on him. Range. Yo, I'm going in. I'm going to the limit. To the very edge. Was this guy jumping on him? Wait, there's one there. This Mesmer knows. It's not just me. He must be toxic to more than just me. I'm coming for him though. Again. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't really care necessarily to get Supersonic to have the whatever it's called, the Remorseless. I really just like Bluster having Remorseless. That's why. Because the first hit of the Remorseless gives vulnerability, so the second and third hit of the Bluster are getting the vulnerability. That's like pretty good for me. In my opinion, that's enough. I mean, so here's the thing. Wilderness Survival is not good synergy for Galeshot. It's just good synergy for world versus world, because dying is bad inherently. So always Wilderness Survival is just going to be kind of good, because not dying is good. It's always better to not die than to die, because you can do more pressure if you don't die. Right? I think that's like the issue that we're not getting at here, is that Wilderness Survival is just kind of a meta thing, not a synergistic thing. And synergy is not always important. Synergy a lot of times will bait you into making bad decisions. But at the same time, I think that Galeshot is just not really ever gonna be good at sustained fights by like sustain. Like you just have to one-shot things. Normally I hear people say this exact logic, and I think to myself, nah, you're just coping. But this is the actual case where that is the case. Like they'll say, I don't really like, I just one shot on Thief, I don't really think about anything else. Or I just one shot on Rifle Warrior, I don't have to really think about that much. You know, but Warrior has so many good sustain options, so that's just like, you're just not good at sustained fights. So you choose to dumb it down for yourself. But then when I play Galeshot, I haven't played the Wilderness Survival build in a while, to be honest. So it could be otherwise. But it feels like to me, like the Galeshot, if you're tanky enough to where enemies can just ignore your damage, if you are tanky and don't do enough damage, then enemies get to you. And they just shrug you off, and then just, you can do nothing at that point. That's why I think you have to just go like as much damage as possible. But the synergy on Galeshot is weird for sure. It doesn't make sense in a lot of cases, and there's no clear answer to that puzzle to make it just really easy to get your supersonic off with the Remorseless. There's just no answer to that. And so it feels weird design. But I still think it's better. Nah, bro, you ain't coming here. You ain't coming here. Stealth. Nah, bro. Wrong neighborhood. Gil or Hawkeye? He's just deleted. And this ain't gonna crit. It's gonna crit. It's gonna crit. RNG'd. I'm going in. Fuck it. Oh, and also, yeah, so the Storm Spirit is like my answer to that. I need to test. I don't know how I would test that easily, but I need to test how to see if Remorseless triggers if the first shot misses. I know that's probably something I would have known a while. Bro, what the helly? That was 2 DHF longbow 5s. So if the like, is it like a Venom? If your Remorseless misses, like if the first shot that you use and it has Remorseless on it misses, like it gets blinded or blocked, do you lose Remorseless then? Or does it just happen on your next shot? I forget how that works. I may have tested it at one point, but it must have been years ago. I have to like self-blind to test that, or just somehow pay attention during a moment when I'm blinded. Your Remorseless always doesn't proc on Bluster? So then that must mean that sometimes it's getting Aegis'd? Let me see here. Your first strike when entering combat. It says your first strike. I don't know. Spellbreaker. First he was playing Guardian. Wait. He's playing Guardian. Oh shit. I did some duels with Bercio earlier to test like the Spellbreaker versus Luminary matchup. And he was like, nah bro, this don't work against Luminary. So I was like, alright, I'll log on my Luminary so you can test. And I purposefully didn't use my dodge key. Like, I used it, but I purposefully didn't use it and just like face tanked it to progress the matchup faster. And I still won. And then he logged out and when he was like, nah bro, I'm uninstalling again or something like that. And now he's playing Guardian. Bro is really part of the warrior diaspora. Unblockable. Let's get the Hawkeye for some Swifties. He pulls me, right? What the hell is this? Gonna hurt. Okay, no. Galeshot. Ooh. Aggressive Galeshotting. Okay, I have opening strike. I'm gonna use it. He needs to jump down though. Or did not jump down. He's afraid. The Galeshot. Oh, he didn't dismount. He's gonna dismount there with that jump. Hawkeye? That's another thing. Oh my god. The Hawkeye gets strong. Shit, there's a lot here. Hello? I'm waiting. The pet F2. He went in stealth. Get behind this thing. He can't hit me through the Sylvari passive. Bro's a Sylvari himself. Did him dirty, man. Did him dirty. The betrayal, his own kind. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Or maybe not. Well, no, I don't think wilderness survival is necessarily just bad in all situations or like just suboptimal. Like I said earlier, survival is better than damage, and Galeshot does do damage without marksmanship. It just does more damage. I mean, I will definitely try. I mean, I could try wilderness survival right now. But the thing is, I am very good at kiting, and I feel like I kind of agree with the sentiment that I just should kite better. And so if I'm gonna go with wilderness survival, then I need to be going more like aggressive with the melee weapons, which is something I don't really do with marksmanship. I just kind of always have good spacing, because if I just go in without wilderness, I'm just dead. But then, like, what do you go? You go like this? Can't use Signet anymore. I guess I should... Well, I don't really have a reason to use this if I'm not. Just do this. This. And then, like, this cleanse is still already, and it gives super speed. But this heals for, what? 8k? But it heals like a little bit more. Stealth, bro. This little bro is here. He's downed. I need my pet. Look at him, he is a thirsty boy now. Got the days? Bluster him? Supersonic? Bro, sit the fuck down. Nah, bro, you can't do that. That is shameless. You can't be doing that. Bro died, facing me 1v2, ran at me again because I was low, dies again. Bro, stick to Sikkim Soulbeast. I think you're gonna need another 7 years of Sikkim Soulbeast gameplay to beat me on Galeshot, which I'm playing for like the first time in like weeks. Okay, I played a lot of Galeshot actually, but like this week only. He's already back. Oh, there it is. He was just going around to get line of sight on me. Is Galeshot better Soul Beast? You know, honestly, I think Galeshot is a better ranged ranger, but Soul Beast is a better hybrid, like melee and ranged ranger. So I think Galeshot is worse for 1v1, but but he still loses the 1v1, I guess. Because I think the Soul Beast just closes the gap with their the merge thing with the smoke scale. They can just close the gap on you really easily. And then they have options where they can do, what is it, the Seamoth merge can just give you Endure Pain. They have Doliac stance is just broken beyond belief. Just be immune to everything. But, oof. I'm getting virtuosoed. So as soon as they turn around, right, like they're just done. Because they have to line of sight now. I can hit him with the pelt here. We're using distortion. Cooldown's being used. Okay, let me start using the pets again. Or, oh, this guy's low. Let's throw that on it. I don't have my, wait, I'm wilderness survival right now. I'm wilderness survival with basically no, survival skills. Wait, so did I beat him with wilderness survival? Did I do that 1v2 with wilderness survival? Because that seemed like I was playing marksman there, to be honest. I just felt like I was playing marksman. Not a big difference. Got a precast on him, he's still there. Oh, bro. And he's also on greatsword. Wait, so bro can't even learn how to use spear. I mean, if that's who I think it is. I don't know if it is, but I think it's them. The OG Sikkim Soul Beast. Okay, we got the Aegis out. Ooh, another Virtuoso on me, or was that the same one? That shit hurts. Does the Wizard Vault ever have character slots? I've never seen that. But that honestly would be a good idea. But, you know, that would honestly... That would probably be a very big dent in their income. I would think they won't do that. Character slots are pretty important. But they're not really required. We got that on them while those boys come at me. I'm gonna come out this gate very soon. Galeshot is what you wanted Deadeye to be? Well, Deadeye was that. It was that at first. And then they just dumbed it down. They made it like a spammy kind of thing. It used to be that the malicious... What was it? Death's Judgment? I guess it was just called Death's Judgment because it didn't need to be malicious because only Deadeyes can... Well... No, they changed it to be malicious Death's Judgment because you can use rifle on other classes. But yeah, the Death's Judgment used to be like a one-shot. Because you used to have to kneel. It would reveal you, and it had like a long animation, and it would get blocked by other things. So they made it way easier to hit, so it's more spammy now. But it used to be like big one shot. It was basically the old, it was basically Supersonic Arrow, but it just didn't. It wasn't unblockable. CC. Also, wait. Was it the 5 skill? Or was it... Death's Judgment was like the 4 or 5 skill or something like that. And then your sneak attack was an entirely different skill. It was like this corrupt. You had like a corrupt skill on Deadeye. That was when Deadeye was actually fun. Now it's just spam, bro. You can't get into the Untamed? Well, that's probably most people. Because the Untamed is one of the hardest classes to get into. It's probably like on the difficulty scale, it's below Chronomancer. And Chronomancer is the highest. So it's like the second hardest to get into Untamed. Mostly because of the pets. And like having to... You have to like internalize the cooldowns of things because they just... You're allowed to swap whenever you want, but also there are cooldowns based on swapping, regardless of that. It's not the best. Not the easiest. And I think that's a design issue, to be honest. It's a hard class because it's poorly designed. It's like designed that way, not in a way that makes it like fun. It's just like complex for no reason. He swapped a Deadeye, bro. I'm so cooked. Well, he's got the knockback thing as well. What is that? Relic of the Deadeye. Yeah, that Deadeye is a menace. I need to be in my spear to fight him. Not on my sword. I don't get much time to practice against like actual Deadeyes, not free kill Deadeyes, because when you do fight the Deadeye, you're basically just dead in 2 seconds if you don't know what to do. But I think next time I will go into Spear first. Reset when he goes into reset, and then I'll have to like precast the Supersonic, because I know he comes out of stealth after a second. What I can do is I can Supersonic precast into his stealth and just like retarget it. Because I know the stealth, how long does the stealth last? 1 second? Or something like that. So as soon as he goes in stealth, go over the Supersonic and just, if I know where he is, I can retarget it. By just spamming tab, maybe. You need to nerf Invoker? Nah. Nah, bro. That is a hot take. That take is hot as hell. Everyone believes that. I mean, everyone who doesn't play Invoker believes that. Evoker. Oh right, I'm still playing Wilderness Survival. I forgot. You don't like my sarcasm? It's okay. You came here to vent, and I turned you into content. It's alright, bro. It's alright. Is Harbinger good? I wouldn't say it's better than Ritualist or Reaper, but it's pretty decent at what it does, which is bully you in a 1v1. Oh shit, what is this? Okay, it's this thief, that's fine. Okay, it's not fine. There's this thief as well. I can't handle both of them. Don't come near me, Versio. You're gonna die too. Uh-oh. You got baited. Can we get better at thief? As a thief, you kind of have a rotation as a thief. Your rotation is based on your steal cooldown. But when you have steal, you are at the highest momentum possible. You're talking about a Daredevil, I assume. If you're playing Deadeye, then you just spam. But if you're a Daredevil, it's kind of like a rotation, right? And you're kiting. Think of it like high pressure and low pressure. You're low pressure when your steal is off cooldown and you haven't used it for a while, so you want to kite during that. You're high pressure when your steal is about to come off cooldown and right after you use steal. That's high momentum. You want to be as aggressive as possible during your steal window, and then once the enemy is able to counter pressure you again, you back off, conserve your initiative so that you can use that during your steal window, and then do it again. You do another steal burst. So you need to think of it in like rotations almost, or a cycle. You're not always going hard. You're not always playing passively. It's in and out. But if you're playing Deadeye, then it's just always out, always spamming free damage from range. But getting hard countered by a lot of things at the same time. The Deadeye does get hard countered. The rat cycle. And if you don't burst them down, then you just disengage, right? And you just try again. Like, just literally be a rat. Be a rat, man. I think a lot of people don't understand the opportunistic playstyle. And so it's just better that they play another class. But it being better that you play another class is not going to help you learn how to play the game, because you can adopt the opportunistic playstyle on even a Guardian, which is the least opportunistic of classes. You still need to know when to go in and out as a guardian. And so learning that playstyle is like the epitome of Thief. And so I think if everyone learns Thief, they'll just become better roamers in general. Because then they're forced to learn the opportunistic playstyle, which you have to use on everything, basically. A lot of people will just mash warrior and just never run from any fight, and they're happy with that, or maybe not, and they'll complain that they're dying or whatever, but it's a skill issue. So if you're ever going to ask me if something is updated, if it's on the website, it should be updated. Assume that it's updated before not assuming it's updated. Like, if you see something that looks unupdated about that, then you can ask about that, but just asking that it's updated is like, you're number 1 out of 20 this week. You know? I don't want to have to tell everyone that things are updated, because that's the entire point of the website, is to update them, right? So, is it updated? Yes, it is, but you should know whether it's updated without having to ask me by just checking the website. If it's there on the list, it's updated. And if it isn't, which is entirely possible, it's a low chance that it isn't, because most of the time all the builds are updated, but we are constantly updating things. So if something is being updated, then it must have not been updated recently, right? It needs to be updated, right? But that's not every build, so I would assume that it is updated before I would assume it isn't updated, right? I'm saying this for my sake as well as yours, because I don't want to answer this question a million times. But also, you can probably figure that out yourself. You don't need me. Ooh, shit, we need to kill this fast. Okay, so I need to realize that I am a wilderness survivor. Ooh, that is a juicy hit there. He's down. I downed him. Unfortunate. We actually got him. So that's what I need to do against the Deadeye as well, is just precast. Oh, he's core. Little bro's core. He's coming for me. Really, little bro, he's heart-seeking at me. Oh, someone have a pole here? What is that? I actually have a lot of vitality. I don't know if he can one-shot me. How can you? Yeah, the new layout. It took some time to get it there, but it's there. The filters are pretty important, because like that is literally what I was just talking about. Like, you can find that information yourself a lot of the time by just using the build list. That's the entire point of the build list. It's not like, no offense, it's not like a meta battle where it just lists like all the builds in a list. And then you're like, well, do I want to play this build or not? I mean, it says it's a good build, but there's only 2 sections. There's meta builds and then there's good builds. Or great builds. Like, well, if every build is good, or half the builds are good and half of them are meta, then which one do I play, right? Like, there's not enough distinction there. So we created distinctions so that you can figure things out yourself. And if there are things that are not on the list, then obviously you can ask questions. You just 2-shot a thief. You are doing the Lord's work. The analogy that we use there is the rat and the eagle. Rangers are the eagles and the thieves are the rats. Bro, what the hell? He's just like still running at me. Do I have... I don't have invulnerability on this, but I have unblockable. Woo-wee! The damage. In that situation, did the wilderness survival help me at all? Not really. But did I need marksmanship to do damage? Not really. Like, I still killed him. I didn't need marksmanship, so like, in a way, wilderness survival is pretty good, yeah? It's like, when I when I need the survivability, I have it. Most of the times I don't. But what does it actually give me? So it gives me damage reduction. Just straight up damage reduction. And then healing and prot on dodge. Prot is not bad for sure. Because a lot of time when you dodge, people wait. I mean, a good player will slam you after you dodge. And so you always have prot after you dodge. It just makes you really susceptible. It makes you really hard to burst. Because even if you... Well, you have to dodge. Too. You also have to dodge. If you just don't dodge, and then he just bursts you and you haven't dodged yet, then yeah. Like 2 seconds of prot when I'm in danger is pretty good. So I dodge here, and then I'm tanking a bunch of damage, and then I dodge again. Am I in danger? Oh! And look, I'm getting like blasted, but look, I've got prot now. I mean, that's just wilderness survival in a nutshell. It has nothing to do with the overkill cleanse. True. Yeah, I like the cleanse for sure. It's not bad for sure. And especially like if you're a new player, you don't want to play marksman ever. So it's like you want to play wilderness survival as a newer player, and it's also good as a experienced player. But more experienced players generally want to play, I think, marksman, just because they feel it has more carry potential, which is true. It does. But I don't really feel that much of a difference between the two. They do feel a little bit similar. I saw you coming, little bro. Not in range. Okay. Stealthing. Ooh. Have my, whatever it's called. Hawkeye. I'm saving the Hawkeye for a rainy day. Okay. I'm Deadeye right now. Okay, has some good evade frames there. Do unblockable. He doesn't get, whatever it's called by the way. Doesn't get crit. I think I hit him there. He's kind of lowish. Yeah, that's another thing that's really good is Spear 3 and Supersonic Arrow. They are unblockable. And a lot of times the Deadeye will just spam that projectile block field. Which, honestly, they should not have. They should not have that unblockable, or the projectile block field. It's just so busted, because they can spam it. Right? They can just spam it. You shouldn't have that permanently. Yeah, okay, so you're right that Dragon loses less value, but remember, are you going for value, or are you going for playability? You don't want to overinvest into synergy, because at the end of the day, why are we running, you know, let me see here. Why were we running Protect Me on basically like every Ranger build for the Dawn, like until Galeshot came out? Because it's just meta. But was there an inherent synergy between Protect Me? I guess there was with Wilderness Survival. But my point is that there are just some things that are just better regardless of the synergy. The synergy is like a multiplicative effect, and just meta is just like an additive effect, right? Not necessarily multiplicative. So like if I say something is synergistic, right? It could be like 2 times 2. So you get the effect of having like a 4 value. But if something is just so good that it's more than 4 value with no synergy, then you take that instead, right? And so my point here is that having Marauders is just going to make you do more damage in general. I think you're just going to do more damage. It's not about like, oh, I'm getting more value from this thing, Because Marauder gives you the same health as dragons. The question is, like, if you go to a DPS golem, like, I have actually right here, I think I have Arc DPS installed. But, I'd have to go to, like, a golem, and I'd just put on Dragon's gear, and then put on Marauder gear, and just see which one does more damage. And it is my opinion that Marauder does more damage, right? That's just what I'm saying. I haven't actually tested it that much. But I think, yeah, Marauder, putting a little bit of Marauder in there does give you more damage. Because I'm not even using it. Let's go back to Remorseless. The heli? Where is it? That's it? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I just changed my marksman, but I had both already. Why the hell? Why did I... Oh, this was some... Okay, yeah, this was some curse shit that I was trying out. Don't look at that build. That was the bird Galeshot. This was the marksman build. Okay. I do like that you get the Signet of Stone with marksman as well, though, in the elite. That's another thing is... Full-on invulnerabilities are better than, like, mitigation that isn't full-on. You could just get one-shotted by a Virtuoso, and it's like, yeah, you have protection, but you're still dead. But if I just avoid all damage, then that's better. Especially in the case of something that's squishy like this, and that wants to take the fights very quickly. It doesn't want to have long fights. 5 Galeshot builds. True. Basically, I'm just like testing shit all the time, so I don't have a variety of builds to swap through. Oh. Moment of clarity? Nah. They nerfed the hell out of that. It only does 25% more damage on your next attack. And it's not even guaranteed that you get a Fury on that next attack as well, because what are you CCing with? You could CC with Warren 5. Which would give you next attack Fury. But there used to be a trait that gave you Fury on Disable. That's now Beast Mastery. Yeah, Beast Mastery. We're not using Beast Mastery though. So that's not that great anymore. Why do you want a trait that makes you crit without crit chance? Because you don't always crit without crit chance. Like, why aren't you going Valkyrie, basically, right? Why are you going Dragons instead of Valkyrie? Because you still need to crit on some skills. Because Valkyrie is less DPS than Dragons. Because the amount of times that you're getting that synergy is not enough to justify not critting all the other times. And so it is my opinion that, yeah, you're losing synergy by taking some Marauders, but you're critting more often, and therefore... And mind you, I am taking Dragons. I just put like 10% more crit chance on my bar. That's all. I just have 74 crit chance now, instead of 60. 60 seems a little bit too low. It's less RNG. But we could do the DPS check. But yeah, the idea that it is not worth it to go for crit chance because you are able to crit 100%. It's a numbers game there. It's just a numbers game. How often can you crit? That's the real question. How often can you crit with it? Unless we have those numbers, then we can't really know the answer to that question. I'm just going off of instinct, right? I'm just going off instinct. But I haven't tested it. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just need to know the numbers. I'll go back to Dragons if I see the numbers. Ooh, we have here... Not having 2 stun breaks though is kind of deranged. Should I remove Signet of Stone or Storm Spirit? Another stun breaky. Shit. That was not needed to stealth there. Dragons has more of ferocity than Valk. But less power. Isn't Valkyrie like basically the same damage because it has more power? I don't know. Usually you just don't run Valkyrie because Dragons has more crit chance, right? Isn't that the reason? You still need some crit chance most of the time. You can never get 100% crit chance all the time. Unless you're a Guardian. Then you can get to like 80 from 0. But, or maybe Thief and you only attack every 4 seconds from Stealth. But otherwise there's not really a reason to have 0 crit chance because it just is less damage. I think he's blasting me. I'm gonna go with Golem. He dodged. Actually, ooh, shit. Oh, I'm dazed. No. What the hell? The daze into the immobilize. You're suggesting Dragon's not Valk? Yeah, but I'm making an analogy using that, right? I'm making an analogy. Let's just go to PvE Golem and just test. Arborstone. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do like normal combos. I'm not going to just sit there and hit the Golem because that can be different numbers than World v World. I'm just going to do combos. Do I have... What is the... There it is. There it is. Okay, I have... DPS. It's going to be PvE numbers, but they should still translate over. I think I can do it in Armistice Bastion, actually, can't I? Armistice Bastion. Can I use a DPS meter in this zone? Yeah, I can. Give me World v World stats. Yeah, I mean, if I do more damage on the Golem, isn't that... Like, you just see a higher number, doesn't mean you do more damage, right? Okay, let's just look, bro. So I'm gonna do... this. 2, 4, 2, 5, 1. I have the pet turned off. So I did... And it's gonna be different damage numbers every time, so it'd be better to do it in PvP, to be honest. But, I can't use dragons in PvP. So my Bluster did 11k. Supersonic did what? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell in World v World because it's going to be different numbers every time. But I did a total of... Well, my pet did damage, so I don't want to include the fucking pet. Put on a different pet or turn the pet off. I'm just going to do 2, 4, 2... 5, 1. And I did a total of 26,000 damage. 26,000 damage. I have Relic of the... Wait, why do I have Relic of the Mistranger on, brother? Why did I have that on? I'd rather run Zakiros if I'm doing that. Well, just subtract 546 from it. So I had... 26.3 damage. Let's just do it again just to see. Find an average. Bro, don't hit my Golem. Do not put fucking... My pet attack, dude. Holy shit. Put on passive, true. Let's just get rid of this. Also, wait, did I use it on... I don't think it matters. Yeah, no, it does matter because I have a Force Sigil on my spear. I have a Force Sigil so that my Gale Bow does more damage in spear. It does matter. Right, make sure I'm on this. Just do 2, 4, 2, 5, 1. And then that did 31k. Keen shot. That's my 1? I hit it with a 1 skill? Why did I use the 1 skill, bro? Turn this off. Try that again. This is why I didn't want to test it, but we're gonna have to put these foolish ambitions to rest. Right, there we go. Hit 32k there. That was pretty much the same as the first one. Pretty much it was down by like 300 maybe. 32.6k, and then let's do this. So I'm running Marauders right now, by the way. I'm running some Marauders. 2, 4, 2, 5, 1. 32.6, is that another 6? No, 0.8k. So it's like 32.8k. I mean, it's like, it's differing by less than 1k every time. But let's see if we can get like the range. Let's see if we can get a range, because it went below and then went above. So I don't know if I'm at the top of the range or I'm at the bottom of the range. 2, 4, 2, 5, 1. And I get Fury at the first shot, so that's pretty reliable. 27. 28k. Wait, what was the other ones? That was 32. This one was 27? So I think the difference is that Supersonic Arrow did not crit. That's concerning if it doesn't crit. What does it say it crit there? It did not crit. Yeah, it did not crit. So I lost a lot of damage if it didn't crit. Right? And that's on Marauder, by the way. So, well, it's some Marauder. I have 43% crit. And now we'll go to Dragon. We're full Dragons now. I think. Full Dragons. So I lost like 7% crit chance, which is honestly not going to make a big difference. It's probably not going to make any difference in the DPS. But we'll try it. So 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 5, 1. $27. It didn't crit there again. Supersonic didn't crit, and my DPS goes really down if it doesn't crit. Because that is a big hit. What was it, like 27? Doesn't crit, but I'm getting like 32 if it does crit, basically. So basically, all the other attacks doesn't really make that big of a difference if they crit or not, because I'm hitting so many times that it kind of averages out. But with the Supersonic, it is making a big difference, right? So let's show current. But, so what was the actual damage? So 28.9k. I cannot see, the numbers are like not... The numbers have like the worst contrast there. Okay, so 27.8, that was with Marauder. 28.9 with Dragons. So Dragons did more even though it didn't crit. So keep that in mind. Let's go to current again. We're still on Dragons. If I'm wrong here, I mean, let's go. 2, 4, 2, 5, 1. $35k. So that was with the Supersonic Arrow critting. And of course, when it crits, it's going to do more damage. What is it? 30? What was it? 34? 35 is a lot more. A lot more. So What I'm getting from this is like I need a way to make my supersonic arrow just crit. The crit chance between these two is like 35%, and I'm getting Fury, which I also have the Fury trait, so it's going to like 65 or 70ish when I have Marauder. 74 with Marauder, so it would be like what? I don't remember, but so definitely doing a lot of damage on Dragon for sure. 24251. I mean, it should do more damage if I crit, right? It should do more damage. There, it was a little bit wonky. I think I didn't hit some crits here. Crit 100% there. Crit 100%. Crit 100%. Then why did it drop? It dropped in damage, even though everything crit. I don't know what that's about. I just got the bottom end of the RNG on the power scaling or whatever. The 950 to 1050. I have 10% from hitting from the side. Yeah. But I'm hitting them from the front always. So it's not a difference in the thing. I mean, I shouldn't be hitting them from the side. Maybe I was. 31 there. So it is very variable. But the top, I mean, we know this already. Like the Marauder was giving me like somewhere between 32 to 30k or 33k, and Dragon is giving me somewhere from 30 to 35k, right? So I literally have to put those into like a calculator and like get more instances, because really I don't have that many instances right now because the damage is variable. So I need to like get the average a little bit more accurate. But from these numbers right now, it does look like Dragons is better for the Remorseless build. But what that tells me also is that if I can just get my shit to crit, it'll just do tons of damage. Which means I need to somehow get Fury on my Supersonic Arrow. That's what I want. I want to get Supersonic Arrow to have Fury. And at the moment, I don't have a reliable way to do that. The big difference was whether or not Supersonic Arrow hit. I didn't update my website for a long time? What do you mean I didn't update it for a long time? I've only been updating it for the past 2 weeks, bro. What made you think I didn't update it? Just full Zerk? Well, yeah, that'll be more damage for sure. But I also don't want to die instantly. Is food doing damage to affect the outcome? It's helping both though, doesn't it? Doesn't it help both? Power and Ferocity helps both Marauder and Dragon stats, right? I don't think it's doing it. When do you use Supersonic Arrow on your combo? I use it whenever it's a good time to use it. But here's the thing. It doesn't matter when I use it on the combo because I can never get Fury for it. There's never a way to get Fury on it because if I get Fury from the 2, then it already uses it up. So when do I get Fury on Supersonic Arrow? I have to use Storm Spirit? Or I have to swap weapon and instantly Supersonic Arrow, right? So I have to basically swap into the weapon and then immediately Supersonic Arrow. That's what I have to do. Or Warhorn 5. I could do Warhorn 5 as well. But generally, I don't want to stay in. So the issue with that is Warhorn 4. I basically have to not use Warhorn 4. Because if I use Warhorn 4, that is like, what, 5 seconds long of attacks? One of those hits will use up my Fury. And if I use it before... So what I could do is I could do this, go in, do my combo, and then whatever, do Hawkeye, come out, and then use Warhorn 4. That I could do. I just need to not spam the Warhorn 4 off cooldown. I'm trying to use them before they come off cooldown. That's probably the issue. Yeah, so I was thinking about the lesser Warhorn 5 trait a lot. That's what I was I was initially using that. And then you told me to run this trait, and I was like, wait, but that's kind of good too, because that gives me Fury on Signet of Stone. And it also gives me Fury on my Elite, even though the Elite is literally going to waste the Remorseless proc. It's not going to do anything on the Elite, but it does give me Signet of Stone for 5 seconds, which is pretty fucking good. But if I wanted to just go full gank mode, yeah, I would go for this for sure. Because that would be really reliable way of getting my Supersonic to hit. And if I do that, then I think I just don't want to use Signet of Stone anyways. So maybe I just go Lightning Reflexes, or since I'm using Lesser Signet of Stone, or since I'm using this, I could use Wind Shear. I feel like Wind Shear is not great though. It's just an Aegis. It doesn't have an evade on it, does it? It's just one Aegis. I'd rather have, yeah, Lightning Reflexes, even if it doesn't cleanse. I mean, it is really good to have Signet when you use Perfect Storm, because Perfect Storm is like, there's a down body. A down situation is usually the time that you need to like get into gear right now. You need to finish that down. You throw the Perfect Storm on them, and then you do like your melee combo, and you're invulnerable while you're doing your melee combo. Like, that just is too good. And you're not going to get weakness from this ever, because you're never going to swap pets in melee range. If you're in melee range, you are just dead. But yeah, I should queue for EB, by the way. One's here. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of choices. For sure, regardless, both of these are an option. 100%, they're both an option, at least. I just don't know what I want to use myself in, like, in everything kind of situation. What is better in more situations? That's the issue here. I was also using Fang and Claw. So what I would do is I would use my pet F2, and that would give me the F2 on my Supersonic. But that's not always the best thing to do, because my pet F2 kind of is necessary for other things. And I do like having an extra 120 power and some stuff, but I don't know if it's worth it to lose the 120 power. Also, I could go the whatever it's called, Siege Turtle. Because the issue with the Shark is the Shark needs to cast its F2, so it needs to be in range. But the Siege Turtle and the Smoke Scale will always be in range of itself. It'll always do that instantly. Get the Fury instantly there, but I mean, isn't that pretty good still? 120 power. What is the difference between 120 power? Really a lot of damage versus getting guaranteed crit on Supersonic. Because Supersonic can crit without that. I'm gonna have Storm Spirit. I can Storm Spirit too. Storm Spirit is like basically your pelt and your Supersonic get it. So I mean, this could be non-issue. I just use Storm Spirit correctly, but I have to cast something before that. Yeah, so the Signet of the Hunt is another option there. But I have to run the Signet trait then. If I run the Signet trait, I kind of want to run Lesser Signet of Stone. Don't Mechie. Crit. He's kind of tanky. Line of sighting. How do you get immobilized? Are they two different servers? There was an assaulter. Let's leave him. He swapped to amalgam? Or is that a different NG? Chances are kind of low that that's a different NG. We can super... Yeah, he's kind of tanky. He's got prot there. Not having any stab is annoying. Oh. It is what it is. Call the wild trait, you think? Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I have it on already. Okay. So yeah, this is good. This is good. So I go Call of the Wild, Clarion Bond or whatever. I still have Storm Spirit, so in a lot of situations I won't have the pet swap, right? But I'll have Storm Spirit. But I do lose a lot of mitigation. Storm Spirit is kind of nice. But maybe I don't need Storm Spirit anymore. Full Zerk? Yeah, I'm not gonna go full Zerk though. You saw all those thieves that were ganking me? How I survived? The only reason I survived is because I had like 5k HP left, right? In a situation where I have 5k HP left, guess what? That's 0 HP when you have Zerker. You gotta run. I think Dragons is the way, just getting more Fury. For sure. I think if you go Marauders, then you can go for that, maybe. For sure. You take it anyways without the Signet, you think? You think I'll go for Stone Signet even without the Signet trait? Why does it say revealed, though? Why is it revealing me? Revealing something. I will lose to this amalgam 100%. That shit deletes me. Oh, that's another thing. When I swap into the Gale Bow, I'm pressing 2 instantly, but I have Skirmishing. Giving me Fury. My swap weapon. So I should not use the 2 first. I should use the 4 or the 5. But it's not the easiest thing to do that. I mean, it's just a gameplay error. I've been just playing wrong, I think. Why do you need more crit around Supersonic if most of the times you will have Fury for opening strike? Because I don't want a Supersonic arrow every time I go in. If I Supersonic arrow every single time I go in, then they're just gonna dodge it every single time, right? I want to be able to... The issue is not that I want to use Supersonic with opening strike. It's that I want opening strike when I need to Supersonic, right? Because if I just Supersonic every time I go into the thing, it's going to be the wrong time to use Supersonic. I want to use it when I know they're not going to dodge. I want to use it when they're blocking. I want to use it when they are like precasting it into their stealth. The timing is extremely important on Supersonic Arrow. I don't want to just spam it out instantly. It's a long cooldown. It's an important skill to land. If I just use it willy-nilly, they're going to just dodge it. It's not going to do any damage into their protection or their boons, or it's not going to get value from interrupting their block. So I think, yeah, the Clarion Bond is just better. I need to have on-demand Fury so that I can use it when I have the Supersonic window. That's what it needs to be, I think. So you think that Luminary shouldn't be meta anymore, even though they just nerfed it? Well, what does nerf mean? Does nerf mean that it's no longer usable? Do you think ArenaNet is trying to make things unusable? Or do you think it's trying to make them balanced? And if something was extremo meta and they try to balance it, odds are it's still meta. There's probably some kind of mechanic that made it meta. That they're still there, but tweaking numbers and stuff allows it to still be meta, you know? There's a swap. Oh, he's got invulnerability. The elbow, whatever. Okay, we can just not get killed here with that. Invulnerable. We love... Oh, got him. Holy! 10k, bro! He ran out of invulnerabilities, bro. Now this Amalgam wants to fight? So that was the Clarion Bond there, huh? That was the Clarion Bond. We'll do it again. Ooh. He's fast. He's a fast one. Stebo 2 without a target if you just want the Fury? Can you do that? Oh, you can. True, you can. Okay, alright. I mean, that's probably not worth it, because the Stebo 2 is, like, really worth it to, hit them with it, but... Now it's just meta, yeah. But see, the thing is, you thought that the site was not updated because we were saying something was meta, and you thought it wasn't meta. So instead of saying, is your site updated? What you should have said, are you sure Luminary is still meta? You know? Okay, let's get some spacing here. Oh, he double dodged. He's scared. I got an ally on him. Okay, there's his last invulnerability or whatever it's called. Kill my pet? Line of sight is kind of tricky here. Evade. I get the Immob. Vulnerable. Got him. Another 10k. Holy. Yo, these allies, though, they keep being free kills. Holy. He has to save the blind for that. Which ones are DPS and which ones are support? Everything can be a DPS and everything can be a support. But if you type !build, you can... This question can be answered if you just go to the build list. It's crazy, bro. This build list answers so many questions. Because it can literally tell you which one is a DPS and which one is a support by build. So just type !build. This is the answer to so many questions. More for the ambush. What are we talking about here now? Oh yeah, the Luminary still is very good. You still get one-shotted by a Luminary. It's not like Willbender levels of breaking game mechanics. It's just really tanky and does a lot of damage, right? Which is inherently good. And team-oriented at the same time. Like, that's not the best at everything, but it's best at a lot of the things that matter. Corelli. Nah, bro. Am I about to get Corelli'd? Okay, let's use the 4 early. He dodged once. Oh, he's dagger. I just walked right into that. Oof. Let's do pelt with the 2 here. Oh, the whatever it's called. The elbow. Got knocked. Come with the thingy. Nice. Do this as well. Oof. Yeah, he's a squisher. He's a squisher. Yeah, he's dagger. Wait, is he gonna bleed out? He needs to just stay on top of me, as does every melee build. Creating any distance is just not it. I guess I need stealth as well. I didn't use a spear at all that match for that 1v1. Oh, that's you? Oh, right, you said you were playing dagger. Yeah, you just gotta stay on top of me. That's basically... Oh, my shark is... I'll go one more. I can't see my character, but I'll give you one more duel before I go to EBG. If you want. Okay, Galeshot doesn't need to see its own animations. It's dangerous. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I got interrupted anyway, so I get to use it again. Didn't crit? Oh, because I have weakness on me. Okay, he's doing this. I need to just dodge through that. Dagger. I'm gonna die here. Cleanse. He's not Condi, but a lot of that burning was hurting. You got the kill. The burning was hurting, but my elite skill, by the way, cleansed my Condi there. Saved my ass. Ooh. I don't know. This build just seems like kinda... It just wins matchups just by like one-shotting you. But if they're playing something really tanky, then I have no chance of winning. Not really a 1v1er, it's like a ganker. And gankers are kind of good in 1v1 sometimes. They're good at assassinating. Sword, staff writ is not meta. But you kill a lot of people. Yeah, it has a lot more survivability. For sure, sword. I was using that too, but I realized it was not a lot of damage. So I did not like it in the end. But it's definitely something. Okay, dodge the fear. He dodged that. Yeah, he don't want to get hit by that, even though he's in Shroud. Okay, we need to have Signet here. Knock him. Enji's coming now. Oh yeah, he is using the what's it called? He was just using the what is called? Worm. Ow. Ow, what the hell? Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, I gotta have range though. Holy, bro, he's full HP too. We gotta combat this shit every day of the week. You gonna mount. You gonna mount. Ah! I'm going in though. He put his thing over there, which is fine, because I go the opposite direction. Okay, we do this. Oh, he got me with the spear? I'm just gonna do... Oh, but he's got lifesteal, so it doesn't matter. He's over here because that's where his thing was. I dodged the fear randomly. Huge. I need to evade a lot right now. I need to evade a lot. Oh, my pet's gonna get him. It missed. I kill him with that. I kill him with the casual 7k, by the way. 7k, bro. Yeah, I think if I use the 2 to hit them, how much does it do? Like, what, 5k or something? I think it's just better to use the 2 to hit them rather than using it off to the side every time. Because the supersonic critting versus... I mean, the difference between the supersonic critting and not critting has to be the same. It has to be greater than the damage that a bluster does by itself, basically. Right? So it has to do... It has to be like 5k more damage, basically, for it to be worth. To just spam the 2 out on nothing. And... Oh, it could be. To be honest, like... Could be. I mean, if I'm just running around, I could just throw it a bluster. If I'm like kiting, I could just throw it a bluster like that, you know? That. And then I have opening strike anyways. So it's definitely a useful thing to know. Maybe not going to be part of my rotation, but situationally I could use that, yeah. For sure. Zerg DPS Amalgam at Snowcrows. They say it runs with full Berserk. What about surviving in this case? You're confused? Well, that's a Zerg build. You're supposed to have support. I don't think you want to... You don't want a Zerg build is what you're saying. You want a clouding build. Shivabzi. You want a clouding build, not a Zerging build. The Zerging build is going to assume that you have support. But you're running around by yourself looking for large groups. That's called clouding. Zerging is like you're in a squad. Five players in each party. 3 healers to each party. And they're going to expect you to do a lot of damage because they're putting 3 supports to 2 DPS. So you better do a lot of damage. But we don't do Zerg builds for that reason because we don't think that most players are able to do that. And if they are able to do that, then they probably have a guild that they're running with and they use their builds, right? So we do cloud builds instead, which is like Zerg builds with self-survivability and mobility, basically. Check those out, though. I mean, you also asked me how to play a Snowcrows build, which is like asking Apple how to use an Android. Like, I don't know, bro. Ask them how to use their build. That's why I don't make their builds for them. We are so dead. Well, this guy, eh? This guy fell in the water. You know what I could also do? I just realized I can do Supersonic Arrow and then leave Gale Bow. Because leaving the Gale Bow counts as a weapon swap too, doesn't it? So that could be a way to hit Supersonic Arrow, but then I don't use Hawkeye. Use Hawkeye then. What the helly? Bro is still on me. Like this. Oh, but I'm gonna get... It could also remove my, what's it called? Holy shit, bro is about to get... He's about to get... Almost got him there. Milliards. Alright, his steel's up soon. Oh! Oh! Bro, you gotta get out. Did I hit him here? Shit. He's making a run for it. Get him. He's making a run for it. Get him, pet! Get him! The shark, bro. The shark. Bro's been ganking me all week. Yeah, basically Zerging builds and raid builds are kind of like similar, to be honest. Because you see a lot of like Zerging stuff. You see a lot of Zergs, they'll have like all these DPS meters up. Like if you've ever watched Zerg gameplay, they always have a DPS meter up. Why do they have a DPS meter on their screen? And then it's like it's actually more DPS meters than like just one. They have like cleanse meter, they have like I don't even know, boon meters. They have like all these fucking meters up for these like Zergs. And they're just spamming like minstrels, bro. They don't have to think that hard about it. You don't need any stats. Just spam your minstrels and enjoy it, brother. Like, and so it's almost like there is basically PvE. Right? They're basically PvEing. Oh shit. I might die here. I'm dead. I gotta use my elite for the cleanse. My boys are here though. Yeah, Amalgam just deletes me as a Galeshot. Oh my god, my allies are here. We are so back. You gonna stay on me? Do the pet swap? Team diff. You need one brave guy to push? Yeah, true. That is true. But yeah, the Zergs that you see running like 7 DPS meters on their screen is also like a testament to how little they need to pay attention. They have all this information on their screen and they're using like 2 bits of information. The one bit of information they're using is where is commander tag at? And the other bit of information is my well off cooldown? The one well that I'm going to spam off cooldown, is that off cooldown? Do I press the well or do I not press the well? That's the second bit of information. None of that information has to do with the DPS meter, by the way. Like, Zerg builds are actually so simple too, because a lot of the times they're just like full glass and then they put everything into like these 2 skills. It's like, I'm going to do massive damage with these 2 skills. And then everyone does their 2 skills at the same time, and you delete things. 5 buttons, okay? Let's be a little bit generous. 5 buttons. Like, a lot of your skills just don't do anything in a Zerg, so you don't press them. Right? Like, giving yourself a fire aura, that does nothing. But yeah, that is funny that you brought that up. Can I watch a video in stream? It depends on the video. What are you trying to make me watch? So like, I've used the Warhorn 4 here, and normally I would press the 5 so that I can swap. But I just need to not press the 4 then. Or press the... You know, just not press the 4. You need to save the 4 for later. Do a little swap here. I mean, I haven't really played that much Galeshot, so I'm definitely still figuring it out. We're dead. Holy. Hey. Daze though. Bro, he dazed my pet. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna reveal myself with that. That was a bad idea because I might elite out. Signet. They are thirsting. Do I own this? No. And they know where I am now. We got leaps though. We got them leaps. Okay, this ritualist is a free kill if you keep chasing. Bro put down his wells. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. I just talked about the well meme. I just talked about it. The hell he's hitting me? Oh, it's a DH. Oh. Uh-oh, we don't like that. Oh shit, there's a guy over here too. They're different servers though, we're fine, we're fine. We need to get out of combat, to be honest. That would be the best thing for me right now. The Warhorn sounds like a dinosaur. I think it's a Syrinx. Yeah, it's a Syrinx one. It's the animation of the skill, I think, though, that you're hearing. This guy's, I think he's running a pretty tanky scrapper build. This guy's running at him, though. We have Gale Hawkeye soon. I'm gonna have to leave so I can get in range. I use my Warhorn 4, but then I have to go back in. I can pet swap. Did 4k with the Ruthlessness, so he's pretty tanky. He's just deleting with them. I'm gonna stand here to make them think I'm rezzing, but I'm actually gonna go in. With a little bit of a melee burst. I used him as bait. Stand in front of him, give him the bro stomp. Bro, res yourself. Oh wait, am I not? Almost through there. His auto attack was going through me, but the 2 skill was not. Sent on Discord. China server? Yeah, so... Yeah, that's... I mean, everyone has seen the China World v World, but I'll show it, I guess. What the hell? The music, though. Wait, let me turn off my music. They've got, like, the funk music. Okay, so we're watching a video. Look at this. They've got the funk music as well. Because it's so intense, bro. I mean, it is pretty intense. It is pretty intense. Like, your screen is going off right now. Your retina is getting blasted. He's using banner. They've got us down. This is China server, by the way, so you might see some weird icons. China is just way too far ahead of us in the meta. We should come out with a China build section soon. Right, so how many DPS meters we have? This looks like DPS. This looks like it could be like cleanses. No, there's a hair. Yeah, there's a hair, so that must be cleanses. Because there's druid there. Yeah, that's cleanses. I see a spellbreaker, so that's boon removal. And yeah, scourge, so that's boon removal there. So they have DPS. They have all hollow smiths for DPS, which honestly pretty good for this. You just spam massive AoE. And then they have cleansing with that one evoker. And then scourges are removing boons. And then this is like boon up time. But I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Let's take a shot every time they dodge. Take a shot every time they dodge. You'll never get drunk. Okay, he just dodged. Never mind. He just dodged. I like the firestorms going off too. That makes it really intense. Wait, are they winning or are they losing? I can't tell. They must be winning because they uploaded it, right? Yeah, they won. They won. Yeah, they only upload the wins, obviously. That's how it works. Because it's a big like ego play when you win, even though you just didn't really do much, just spam buttons. Also, this guy's mouse cursor is cursed. Look at his cursor. It's just like a bunch of lines. What the hell is that cursor? Because bro doesn't need to target anyways. Why would you need to have a precision mouse cursor if you don't need to target anyways? Just spam buttons. Yeah, that's something. Honestly, it probably is fun to play it. Probably fun to play that, but not fun to watch that for sure. I mean, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun for like a while. Maybe like 30 minutes and then you'd get really tired. Resolution uptime. The resolution is like maxed. Like the boon max, I don't know, it's like 30 seconds or something. It's maxed always, and it's like it never drops below 1 second off the max. Something like that. Are guild gen builds fully updated? Bro, do I just need to make that my stream title all the time? Just like, builds updated. Like, if I told you no, what would you do? Would you just go to another website if I said no? Or would you still use them? We really got to do a marketing ploy here. We got to be like, all right, you do a video and say, yes, the builds are updated. Oh, look who it is. He missed his steal, though. Why did you miss steal, bro? Don't kill my pet. Look! Oh, look who else it is. It's the special. Look. Wait, hold on. Is it 2 servers colluding against me? The thief is like going in stealth there. But wasn't the ranger green team? Two stream snipers going on. I need to check who that guy is though, because I have a massive meme if it's who I think it is. I have a massive meme then. Okay, so we got the thing because we did it first. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, another thief got me there. I got stunned and then I tried to stun break, but it was too late. Delayed. Yeah, there's a lot of ordering. Oh, I could have actually rallied if the... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. There's a Sylvari passive there. You'd probably check other sources or don't use them. But are the other... Would you go and ask the other sources if they're updated? Would you ask them if they were updated? Yeah, if the tree put down a little thing there, I could have rallied off of it, maybe. Unblockable. Auto cast. And then the pet invulnerable. We're coming for you though. We dodged that. Weapon swap. It didn't give me the swap because I already used it on Galebo. If you swap to sword and you get the Fury for the opening strike, your sword 3 will immobilize instantly because it procs Ruthlessness and the immob on cripple at the same time, and the Ruthlessness gives cripple. So it just immobilizes straight out, but I didn't have it there. Yo, why am I doing so little damage? Can use Dragon Hunter rune on Fresher Evoker. Anything with a lot of damage modifiers, you want power. Anything with a lot of power, you want damage modifiers, generally. You want to have like an even amount. You don't want to have too much of one, because the scaling is better when they're both high. Not one higher than the other, I think. So classes like Warrior and Rev that get a lot of power, you want Dragon Hunter runes on those. But honestly, Scholar just works on everything, so just go Scholar on everything. The difference between Dragon Hunter and not Dragon Hunter is like very minor. But it is a difference. It's only a difference in PvE, by the way. It's not a difference in World v World or PvP. Scholar is better in PvP always. So if you're intending to use the same rune set for PvP or World v World, just go Scholar. But if you're going to use a set for World v World, then go Dragon Hunter on like specific builds. If you're ever in the situation where you're using Dragon Hunter instead of Scholar and you should be using Scholar, then you fucked up. Because you should always go Scholar first instead of Dragon Hunter. $11K. Beautiful. Unfortunate. The Necro has to get the Necro treatment. Staff Antiquary when you roll Chak Shield and spam Staff 2? That's trash. Why aren't you spamming Staff 5? Because the Chak Shield reduces the cost by a percentage of that skill's cost. So it's better to use it for heavier cost skills, isn't it? Because you get more value then. Get more initiative, basically. But, it's just not good. They're better if you can get 25 might regularly. They're better if you can get 25 might regularly on a class that has improved might. So, for example, Warrior Strength trait line, improved might. Revenant, improved might. Reaper, I think, has improved might as well. Anything that just gets a lot of power, but you can't really get that much power except from those kind of synergies. Wait. You heard only some of it. I mean, I didn't do the numbers on it, but I talked to someone who did do the numbers on it a while ago. It might have changed, but I don't know why that would have changed. Nothing changed to make that change. Just like the builds on guildgen.com, if nothing changed for them to change, then don't expect them to need change. Expect that they're updated unless there's something that rapidly changed about them in the balance, and that means you have to read the balance notes yourself and interpret them. Otherwise, I would assume they're updated, yeah. Because we don't update builds every single patch. Otherwise, we were just never doing anything else besides updating builds. What the helly? I got one-shotted by a thief. Oh, the same thief. He's using the crit trait, so he gets the one-shot on me. Thank you for shitting on your bed? Well, I mean, you can play whatever you want. Don't think Staff Antiquary is it. Why don't you play Spear Antiquary? Just play Power Spear Antiquary. Or like Pistol Whip Antiquary. Why don't you want to spam Pistol Whip? Why do you want to spam Staff 2 instead of Pistol Whip? Like, that's just infinitely more fun to spam Pistol Whip, ain't it? Huh? Ain't that the movie? Oh, you said build, not bed. Favorite class for roaming? Ritualist. I said it. Ritualist. Let's hit him with the old 7K here. There's a juicer. Oh my god. We found another server, boys. We found another server. Making it out of that one is crazy. I guess Galeshot has that. Oh, look who it is. Unblockable? Oh, I don't have it up. Does bro not have his get out of jail card of stealth? The supersonic arrows sound effect sounds like they just blew into the mic. I think they just blew into the mic. I can do that. Yo, get me on the sound team. I can blow into the mic. I'm doing that literally 24/7. Shit audio. Okay, they don't have shit audio quality. That's what I'd be role-playing at. I don't know, it sounds weird to me, the supersonic arrow. Like, it's satisfying in a way, but it sounds weird. Boom. Don't get it down, though. They're pushing now. I am so wrong. Wait, what are we talking about here? How many luminaries did I just tab through? 4 luminaries, by the way? 5 luminaries? Did I just tab through 5 luminaries? Is that a 6th? Do these guys allow you to, like, join their guild if you're not a luminary? That ain't a coincidence, right? Died. I keep having people ask me, like, bro, is luminary still meta? Like, how many times I gotta tell you? Yes, it's still meta. After 7 nerfs, it's still meta. Look how many fucking people are playing luminary. Yes. Like, I will literally, this one guy keeps asking me what everything is meta, like, because he always wants to play the meta. But he never, like, he never looks at the build list. I keep telling him to look at the build list. But he keeps asking me anyways. And I'm like, bro, trust me, it's luminary. And he's like, are you sure? Because it was nerfed. And then I'm like, no, bro, trust me, it's meta. And then he's like, well, I'm kind of looking for, no, dude, you want a luminary. Like, trust me, just, it's luminary. You want to play luminary. That's the most broken shit right now. It doesn't matter anything else. Luminary. Now, if you want to play something else, and you're not just, you know, slaving to the meta, then yeah, you can play other things. There's things, but a lot of people just keep asking what's the best. And they want it to not be luminary. They don't want it to be luminary, clearly, because they seem to keep asking. But yeah, it's luminary. I'm getting sharked. Wait, why am I here? And also, what's over here? Pistol whip is pretty obnoxious. Wait, so you're telling me you didn't see the antiquary video that I made on the pistol whip antiquary? That's I mean, just go to guildgen.com and you'll see the build there. I already got a build on that, man. It is my favorite antiquary version. Now, the spear build is cool, but I like the pistol whip one. Honestly, though, I like them a lot, both. Both are really good. Conduit is the most broken. Okay, but you're not wrong. Conduit is more broken than Luminary. But it's not like you can just run all conduits, but you can run all luminaries. And also, not everyone can run conduit, because it's harder to play than luminary. And generally, the people who ask those things are not like the best at the game, because if they were the best at the game, then they wouldn't need to ask me the question, would they? They wouldn't be asking if they knew what they were doing. They're starting out. Ooh, that was a really timely interrupt there. But yeah, I think the question is still answered by Luminary. Ooh, I should not have gotten hit by that. I should have stun broke or something, but He doesn't really do that much damage. He's kind of tanky. The tanky DH. He's got Sanctuary. Wait, is bro... Okay, never mind. No, he's not. I'm kind of tanking his skills here. He's outplaying me. Is my supersonic up? I can't hit him. No, I can't get near those mobs. He's safe. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube streamers might be behind watching the VOD, but the thing is I can't really do anything about that because if I tell them to turn the VOD forwards, then they'll get that in like 20 minutes. And by then, they probably left. Thinking I don't answer them. So I just don't say anything about it. Otherwise I just have to type, but then I'm typing and yikes. Typing in my own Twitch chat. It's like the people who are like, they ask a question, then they're like, by the way, they wait till I've answered their question, and then they say, by the way, you're muted, so can you type to me? And I just answered it using voice. It's not just me, right? It's not just me there. It can't be just me. Ooh, we got some Condi dummies? Thief is on me. Ooh, I hit him. Hello. He dodges my bluster. My pet. Oh, he's right here. Oh my, I wasted my pet swap. He dodges my supersonic though. Fair play, this guy survived pretty long for a new player. We got a kill here. No, we do not. Luminary. Is Luminary viable? This guy is not. He's not really. Is Luminary the meta still, guys? Like, what's going on? Is Luminary meta? It's looking like Galeshot's the meta. You know what I'm saying? Look, is Galeshot the meta? Oh, I wasted it. I shouldn't have done the 4. Well, I mean, it's weird because I want to do the 4 there anyways, but then I can't get supersonic value. Oh shit! I need to go to my That was like a triple dodge. I could have just signated there and not died. I was greeting on my cooldowns. I could have not died there. I played raids in GVG a lot in the past. Yeah, I did. Oh, you mean like World v World raid? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was the first thing that I did basically in game. I played Guild Wars 2 on launch on Yak's Bend with John Stern. No one knows that name. No one knows that name. But he was my guild leader. I think he was Asian. We had a lot of Asians in our guild. But they were like American though. And he quit the game and came back like a while later, and then he PM'd me and I was like, yo, and then he never logged on again. But, yeah, I was in that guild when I started, and then I joined VR like, so I went to Maguma with that guild, and then that guild basically disbanded when everyone quit the game. And then I just became a PvPer, and then I was in VR. After the VR peak was before I joined them, so I was after their peak. But they did a lot of raiding too. I remember playing this one DH build, raiding with them. It was like a melee DH build. You would either go staff, hammer, or staff greatsword DH, and then you would like use the F2 to leap into the enemy Zerg when you'd engage. You'd leap in with the F2, which was an immobilize back then still, And then you'd throw down like the test of faith, and it would not have a limit on the test of faith, so it would just do insane damage. And then you'd use your like melee weapon. That was the most fun I had playing in Zergs. That one DH build, insane. And you'd have the F3 as well, so you'd rotate between the F3s. Kind of OP, to be honest. Oh, you thought I meant VR? Well, it was called Violent Resolution, yeah. The guild. Actual VR. I don't think VR plays anymore. I saw one dude from VR like a week ago or something. But he wasn't repping. But yeah, after I left that, I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do any more Zerging type stuff. I just want to make builds and roam. But there is definitely, this is what most people do in the game. There is an appeal to just going with the boys and just hanging in voice comms and just shooting the shit while you just spam your buttons. That's just it, bro. That's peak World v World. It's peak Guild Wars 2. You know? 11K! Ooh, whoever got that pole there, godlike. It's like a regular self-sustained roaming build. What are clouding builds? Yeah, so clouding builds are like large scale, basically Zerging builds, but for unorganized play. So like this build is a clouding build because I can do a lot of damage, and when my team is supporting me, it's hard for them to focus me. But also, like, if this guy's running out by himself, say for example, like there's one guy that's just not like stacked on the Zerg, I can just delete that one guy, and he can't see my arrows because they're coming from a Zerg. So it's like this build is better when I'm not 1v1ing. So it's better in larger fights. But it's not really necessarily like good for comp, right? This isn't a good composition build. Like, it does good damage, but just nowhere near damage to a Necro. Nowhere near damage to a Rev. Or some kind of, like, Ellie. It's just not going to have the damage because it's projectile based. So it's not for, like, organized play where you're going to fight against another Zerg that has projectile reflect and stuff like that. It's just like when all the pugs are gathering together. Think of the particles. Think of a cloud. There are many particles in that cloud. Each particle represents a player. But it's not a solid where all the particles are together. They're spread out. That's what clouding is. Spread out particles. And if you read the build list description, it'll kind of say something about that. But it's not that detailed on it. Tank Warrior. I could play Tank Warrior. But are we Zerging? Like, where's the Zergs at? You see any Zergs a tank? I'm not gonna roam with a Tank Warrior. That's just trolling myself. They're kind of a lot here now. Those quick reflexes, though. A test of my reflexes there. Dragons of Shadows. Oh, you think you're gonna hit me with that shit? I need to use this to cleanse these condies. Wait for it. You think they know? You think they know? One of them knows. We got a lot of distance from that about face, enough to get out of combat. This is gonna be... I actually gotta go through the frogs here. The frogs is gonna be the way. They got me. He's an annoying little fucker. We got some distance there, for sure. I have faster move speed than him. The shark can hit him. Knock him up. And the pet has cripple as well on it. There's a thief on me! Does he fall for it again? No. I got knocked by some CC, bro. Oh, shit. I'm stealth here because of the tower. So annoying with that sword 4. Oh. We gonna make it out, boys. We gonna make it out. He swapped a longbow. Oh shit, I almost survived there. I almost survived, but the thief got me with the second hit. He bowed. He bowed to me. Not BM. Respect. Build link, always type !! build for the build. Great explanation? Well, yeah. I mean, that's the origin of the word, I believe. So I'm just explaining the origin. It's not like something I made up to make it sound better. That's just how it was made up. Now, but that warrior was extremely thirsty for the type of build he's playing. Bro should have been on a more aggressive build if he's gonna be that greedy or that thirsty. This guy's playing core, but he's got spear. So he's willingly going core here. Which, to be honest, this dread build is decent. Wait, so he's spear what? Spear and what? He's got dagger trade on. But what else? Dagger, sword, spear. Was he using sword, main hand? He's got Warhorn. But what else is he using on the Warhorn? Is he using dagger? Like, I don't see it. Does it matter if you play Condi or power? Generally, it's better to play power because it takes a while for your Condis to do damage. And there's generally a lot of like... It's easier for you to survive to Condis in a group than it is to survive power because someone is going to randomly cleanse you. Or... like, you can't stick to someone long enough because that person can just walk to the back of their Zerg and just, like, get healed up. You, like, you want burst damage in Zergs, pretty much. Burst is always better. It's just less counterplayable, really. Nah, but this guy's playing Druid, and for sure the reason that it's stalling out is because he's Druid. He's even running Quick Draw on Druid, which is like a healer spec. So I think he's just not pressuring, he's just healing. That's what Druid's good at. He's good at stalling. Oh. So did my ruthlessness or remorseless trigger there? They hit an Aegis. That would have been nice to test. Evoker. Insta blind. Oh, he got the double dodge. A pet will finish him. He's like basically 1 HP. We both chose to leave. But I think I went out on that trade. Because he's used more cooldowns. He's more cooldown based. I try to kill my pet. Fucking PETA, bro. PETA. Warhorn for him. Okay, use his heal. See where he is on the map. He's right there behind that thing. My pet's gonna get you, little bro. Gonna get you. Killing it. What the hell-y? He dodged behind me though. What the hell-y? Hey, there's a guardian on me. Misses everything. Oh, that's dangerous. You gotta be careful with that. And he goes into his I win buttons. Holy, brother. Holy. Put the pet on him? Put the pet on him? We get this? I'm blinded, man. That's gonna take him out. I got an ally here. Let's go. Nah, bro, you ain't getting out of this. Oh, wait, this green guy is not with them, though. He's not with them. We'll let him get out. He helped us. In a very small way that wasn't meaningful, but... Wait, is this... Okay, no, it's not who I think it is. Oh, I wasted my pet swap there. Okay, now he's fair play, though. Now he's fair play. We gave him a chance to get out. But he's just kind of running in there. Honestly, I kind of like Galeshot. Should I be a Galeshot main? Should I become a Galeshot main? I mean, I thought I'd be an Amalgam main, but then I'm like, nah, bro, I actually want to be a Ritualist main. But now I want to be a Galeshot main. Tomorrow I'm going to play Warrior and be like, nah, no, I'm never going to say that about Paragon. Yeah, no. We're not having a Paragon arc ever. Soy Lumi. Interesting. Because all Guardians are soy. It's not the fact that you're playing Lumi, it's that you're playing Guardian. I'm just having fun. I'm just enjoying the game, dude. Why does no other game have so much build diversity in it, though? Real talk. Ritualist? Nah, bro, don't come at me without 10,000 more health. Okay, he has 10,000 more health. There it is. He got it. Ooh. Oh, I did not want to port. I didn't want to fight when he's porting in like that, for sure, no. Wait for it. Oh, we got through his block insta. Wait for it. He's in Shroud. He's in Shroud. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This guy just ran me over. Alright, that's fair play. I did the same to him. UE2. You think PoE2 has build diversity, but then every build is just 2 buttons. Hopefully they change that, though. Hopefully they change that. But in reality, yeah, it's like... It has build diversity, but it doesn't have gameplay diversity, which is really what matters. Because at the end of the day, that is the end goal. The build diversity is just a means to gameplay diversity. But PoE2 is just like build diversity without gameplay diversity. The same gameplay on every build almost. Am I wrong? Okay, not on every build. Definitely there's different builds for sure. Different playstyles. One skill spam? Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. I mean, that is also the case for Guild Wars 2 in some cases. Like any Revenant spec, that's an issue, right? You don't have gameplay diversity, even though there's build diversity. That's just Revenant is a shit design. But yeah, like every other class besides Rev is like for gameplay design. Is bro sad? He's got the Dreamer on, but he's in like the most edgy, sad looking tonic. Okay, he's Raza. Boom, bitch! Weren't expecting that, were you? Oh, my pet's on, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, I'm a stupid, shitty, brainless ranger who doesn't control the pet. Alright. You got me. Yeah, I was spamming Q Season 1, and now I'm spamming mouse button 2 Season 2. Oh, they were a char. They were a char the entire time. Wait, one dodge? Oh, what the hell did I just swap to? Oh my... Bro, he just goated me. What even did that? Let's see. Bloodbane... Okay, so it was just Sharpo 3 into 2. Holy... They all crit. He's got a 100% crit chance. Possible... Oh, and he did impossible odds too, yeah. That's the conduit experience right now. Wall Ranger game? This entire stream was Wall Ranger gameplay. What do you mean? Okay. Just don't get hit, you know? Just don't get hit. That's all I gotta do. Let's maybe open with like a little bit more than just nothing. We're still dueling, right? Okay, yeah, he's just spacing. One dodge. Okay, there's 2 dodges. He uses things, so you can't burst that hard if you use that, right? Oh my god. What the helly? Conduit pumps, man. Wait, should I just main conduit? No, I had a lot of fun with conduit too, even though I think the design is trash. I like the Raza stance. That's about it. Shiro is... I mean, you like Shiro because everyone likes Shiro. But... Is he done? Actually, did anyone say anything to me? Okay. I gotta have better openers here because I have 2 weapon sets I could be using. Right? He has to dodge them. Boom! Oh, what? That didn't hit? 9k though. I should just be using the Signet of Stone. Why didn't I use that? Every time I died, I had Signet of Stone, didn't I? I'm just not expecting to get one-shotted, that's all. I just gotta use the Signet of Stone. My pet is off his leash, alright? Evade. Okay, that's his main burst, right? He doesn't dodge. Nah, bro, he is like Zerker. Because he does a lot of damage too, but he's so squishy. Bro's not using dragon stats. Even though... Dragon would be tankier for sure. These guys were stream sniping me on the BLs this week. So, I'll let them survive here. Okay, let's not start with Gale Bow out. He's used his sword here. What interrupted me there? Oh. This guy interrupted me? I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at my skills. Bad. Oh, I hit him now. I'm trying to get the tag on the kill, bro. That's why Jalis is better. Nah. Jalis is not better. Jalis is just brain dead. It's just easier. If you want to like straight up run at someone, then Jalis is better. But honestly, that's better with like Vindicator. Not with Raza, in my opinion. Okay, he could one-shot me here. It's one-shottable. He's got to dodge this. Oh. We just keep going into, what's it called? Sudden death. Because he does so much damage and I do so much damage. Wait, is something hitting him? What is hitting him? Was that my pet? My pet? Do you need to be punished? Little storm boy? What are you doing there? He's going back in, bro. Put this thing on a leash. I need to put it on passive, but I don't do that. You say brain dead, I say efficient. I mean, it's efficient at not using kiting. If you're not going to kite it, it's pretty efficient. But all it does is give you stability. And like, stun. Oh my god, he deleted me. It's okay though. We still delete him. Oh no, he's sword. He was sword this entire time. I thought he was sword shield. Eesh. These are not even like 1v1s. It's almost like it's like a Wild West duel where whoever draws their pistol faster wins. These are not like resource oriented 1v1s. I don't get to use all my skills even once. Okay. We going in. Oh wait, hold on. Guy wants to fight him. Alright, Why use shield? Because it blocks? That's why it blocks? There's actually people here, though. Where did the Rev go? The stream snipers are here now. Ritualist is my favorite. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Jen's favorite is probably Galeshot. Probably Galeshot, yeah. He's in SM. Oh, of course he's in SM. Bro, they need his DPS there. He's gonna like delete our entire team. Jen is missing? No, she's in YouTube chat. She's in the more based chat. Weaver? I don't know, what does she say? I'm playing, wait, she said I'm playing marksmanship, Galeshot. That's a 2-button build. I'm playing a PoE build. True, that's actually true. YouTube has more delay? What are you, a zoomer? You need to have instant gratification every time I say something? There was a thief there. Optional wall. Okay, buddy. Keep coping, Zoomer. They nerfed Troubadour? What do you mean they nerfed it? You mean the power build? I mean, that's still fine. Still good. Holy, that guy is tanky or what? Okay, he left Shroud. He's not tanky anymore. The Amob? Swap pets there for the Amob. Oh, I should have not got hit by that. Uh-oh. Hey, swap. Stealth. Are you proud of me? I did the stealth combo. Nah, bro's running from me now. Alright, that's fine. We can fight this guy alone. Reflecting, though. Amalgam. Did bro reset? If so, that's fine. If I get a reset, it's better than if he does. Weakness field. Projectile block is up. Liching as a ritualist. That's crazy, bro. That's why. Oh, he's got the block up again. Okay. Not gonna take the spear. He doesn't know how the spear works, bro. Oh, I dodged the Wanderlust damage. I'm getting dazed. by the summon spirits. He has to come up, right? Don't he? That's his thing. Unblockable. Oh, he's got his shroud, bro. He's got a lot of shroud. I mean, he's blood magic, so I guess so, yeah. He might beat me here after all that. Oh, I got a lucky land on that one. You go resin? Oh, bro, that ain't how this works. Okay, it's how it works. It's how it works. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna cite this. Where's my pet? Let me stealth. Bro, he did not get the kill. Then he's backed off. He could have killed me there. I mean, they added what's it called to Twitch. They added replay to Twitch like YouTube has, but only if you're subbed. What the helly? They just made it pay to win. We get this? We need to wait for him to leave Shroud to get it. 9k but on the wrong thing. There's a thief on me. There's an amalgam on me. Oh, I was still revealed. Oh, there's a DH on me. I'm so done. It's so over. Or some kind of longbow guardian. I mean, that's a kind of a weird take to say they gave Ritualist another health bar. It's like saying they gave Galeshot a pet? Couldn't they think of like another thing than just a pet? Yeah, that's the core necro mechanic. If they don't change that mechanic, then they keep that core mechanic. That's how that works, bro. What is this, though? Does Immobilize actually work on golems? I don't think so. They didn't give Blaze one a core. Well, that was a trade-off. He was trying to make this about himself. You really just tried to make that about yourself, did you? Could be different. It could be, but I think they wanted to go for something different. Then they don't want to change literally everything. That's what they did with Daredevil, right? They changed like the steal, the dodge. You just need to change one thing. You need to change how the shroud works, like Scourge and Harbinger. You don't need to do that. And what are they gonna do? Give me a good idea. Tell me a good idea for what they could change the shroud to. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is a guild, so they're gonna definitely fight me together. It's gonna hurt. I need to go for this guy though. Woo-wee! Need to get that down. There we go. He doesn't go for the res though. Crazy. Honestly, not crazy. That's the right play. Like this guy with that. Oh, that did not really do a lot of damage. And I just reflected on myself. That's not good. I got the MO. Bro is so dead. He's already dead. He dodged. Never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead. My boys have arrived. Wipe extender? True. Wipe extender. It basically turned out that they should have just gave Core Thief its steel back and not overthink it. Based on spirit health? Huh? What do you mean? We literally have Death Knight music playing as the Death Knight is here. I guess it's more Paladin music. It's the precursor to Death Knight music. Then with the easy 1v1? I mean, I have to whisper him to do that. That would be a lot of work. It'd be a lot less easy. Random test subjects. Holy. Arcane Shield does nothing against that. How many hits is that? Hawkeye? Test. One more? One more? Oh, I'm not getting it in combat. You only get Wind Force in combat? What's the background music? It's Warcraft 3. The human campaign. I think it's the human campaign. So many weavers. Bro has seen his first weaver in 2 years. And he's like, that's a lot of weavers. Okay. It's 5 hits on the primary and then 3 on nearby. So it's 5 hits. Okay, that's not as many as I thought it was. I thought it was like 7. Not a 7 shot. Look, no one is gonna complain about... No one is gonna say that Bladesworn is well designed. But if you want to cope and vent about Bladesworn being shit... The forums are over there. There's Twitch chat, which is like... It's like somewhat average IQ... But it's like fully degen. And then there's YouTube chat, which is like kind of based, but also kind of low IQ. And then there's forums, which is like uber low IQ. Forums is like the lowest IQ. Forums is like the tinfoil hat low IQ. How to kick chat? You know, I don't know, because I really don't go on Kick ever. I think I watched like one Kick stream. I was like, alright, this looks... I mean, it looked like a pretty good website, but it's like... How am I ever going to watch someone on Kick? Am I going to go to their website and just browse for Kick streamers? No, I'd have to have someone that I already watch on Kick. And I have to go there to find out when they're streaming. Which means also... I'd have to know when they stream. Because I'm not going to just check every 5 minutes if that one streamer I want to see is streaming on Kick. So it's like, it's a definite, what's it called? It's a barrier of entry. They already have to have like an ecosystem of streamers to get more. Which is why they pay people to stream there, right? Otherwise there's no reason. They even check if there's streamers there. But like if I go on Twitch, and this is why I started streaming on Twitch again, is because most people just check for streams on Twitch. And so even though they intend to watch me, they don't even know that I'm streaming because they're not checking YouTube to see if I'm streaming. They're checking Twitch because that's the place where you go to see streams. You go to YouTube to find videos, but you're not necessarily going there for streams. You might if you find one there, but it's not that reliable. So like Twitch is just easier to find streams there. And that's the whole point of what you're doing there, so as well. This guy leaves Shroud, he's gonna get destroyed. 10k. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the best design for Warrior? Well, so Gabriel, you're thinking about like thematic, which I agree with. I agree that Bladesworn is thematically one of the better designs, but also one of the worst mechanical designs. Bladesworn is like so buggy, clunky. It's just the worst, man. But yeah, I would like it to be good. But we're not arguing the same thing here. You're arguing that it's thematically good. I'm saying that it's mechanically bad. But in reality, I'm in agreement with you. It's hard to play. Well, it being hard to play has no trade-off to it. Like, Weaver is hard to play. But there's a trade-off to that, because it's complex. It's got, like, complex, like, thought process to it. Untamed and Bladesworn are hard to play for reasons that are not beneficial in any way. They're just hard because they're clunky and poorly designed. That's not a good thing that they're hard to play. It just has zero value that it's hard to play. It's hard to play because it's trash. That's the issue. Hi. Two fresh air alleys and a thief, was it? Well, I could have actually one-shotted this guy if I retargeted, but I got knocked. Oh, I'm just dead. Immobilize spam. What could immobilize me there? A thief with deadly arts? Panic strike? Are they like killing my pet? Are y'all okay? Y'all know I'm a ranger, right? Like, you know I'm a ranger. Hey. Oh, that didn't crit? Or that didn't hit very hard, I mean. As soon as they saw me res, they were like, oh, we can't get that anymore. But as soon as I went into my keep or whatever, I should have known. Okay. I'm getting the spacing on him though. Every time he walks toward me, I just walk away. There's a thief still in stealth, right? No, he's right there. No problem, Ramst. One spell change to prevent it from being so weak. Well, the only thing they really need to do for Gunblade, or Gunbreaker, what is it called? Bladesworn. The only thing they need to do for Bladesworn is like 3 things, actually. They need to make the kit. So they need to make the kit like the Cyclone Bow, where you can enter it at any time. And then they need to make it... Well, doing that will change a lot of things, because essentially how it works right now, it's a kit. Which means that it has very specific functioning because it's a kit. What that means is like basically you can't stow weapons or something during any of the skills. You can't stow. And oh, I'm getting feared very far here. Oh, I could have used my signet there. I just didn't use my signet. Flow should proc burst related traits on consume. You know, honestly, I didn't really think about flow ever, but that could be a good idea. Mostly the reason why I don't think of flow is just because it's just never a problem. You never have an issue with flow. It's like a bad design in a way, right? Because all that adrenaline stuff is useless on Bladesworn. I mean, you could think of that as a trade-off, like never needing adrenaline. It's not bad, right? Never need adrenaline on a Bladesworn. Honestly, that's kind of a trade-off. Nice trade-off. But yeah, so because it's a kit, you can't stow weapons. He's deleting me with the fear shit. Oh, I missed. Missed barely. My soy Lumi is here though. Oh, but the stream snipers are also here. He had the idea, but yeah, he can't compete with that. He had to stomp immediately, but he didn't see that they were coming to stream snipe. I told you, man. I said it earlier. Yeah, if he just stomps immediately, I get revived there. The Jazz Cats. Is Soy Lumi alive still? Bro, still cooking? There was another dude there. Oh. He Shadow Step stomped at the same time. I need Soy Lumi back in here. Why would you want to stow your Gunblade? Because basically you can animation cancel by stowing it. Animation canceling is important on Warrior, especially because all of your animations are so linear. You need to be more efficient with them. So in a lot of ways, what you can do in a Warrior is like the last animation you use before you're going to weapon swap, you weapon swap as soon as the last like effect of that animation happens. So say for example, I'm using Axe 2. Axe 2 is extremely front loaded on its burst. Can't give you a good example, but like basically the Axe 2 has like the animation and then it has the effect. There's the animation which looks like him throwing his axe, and then there's the effect which is 0.1 second after the animation he gets hit by damage, and then 0.2 seconds after the animation he gets hit by damage again. And then I guess the effect ends of you doing the skill after like 0.5 seconds or whatever. So after 0.2 seconds, you don't need to be in that animation anymore. You've done the full effect of the skill, but you're in the animation still because they need to make skills look realistic, obviously. So you have an animation and then you have an effect. Once the effect is over, you want to stow or animation cancel, ideally, right? And you can do that with weapon swapping. And with Gunblade, you can't do that. And so, for example, they have some skills that are like you do a massive blast and then you pick your blade up. And then you do another massive like gun attack and then you pick your blade up again. And so you're just always doing things that are really slow and trying to fight against someone who isn't. Right? Everyone else doesn't have to deal with that because they don't have kits. Engineers have kits though. But not all of their skills are kits, obviously. But like it's just so slow because of that. You have less control of your character compared to other classes, so they can just easily outplay you. The fact that it's ranged though makes it easier to not get outplayed. But yeah. Another thing is I don't know if this is still a thing, but if you're mashing your 2 key while you press your Dragon Slash, it'll like cancel your Dragon Slash and just try to do the 2 skill which you were like pressing. Because like the Gunblade 2 and the Dragon Slash 2 are on the same keybind. And if you're mashing the 2 skill, it takes like it takes like a second or maybe a half second for your skill bar to change from the Gunblade to the Dragon Slash kit, right? And so if you're just pressing it as fast as possible because you want to do an instant Dragon Slash, you just end up like precasting the Gunblade 2, and what it does is it cancels your Dragon Slash, and then it just goes it goes into the Gunblade again. So you lose the cooldown on your Dragon Slash, and then you just don't get to use it. Like you get a cooldown and you don't even get to use it. It is like, it's weird to explain that, but yeah. You basically just, it's a bug. It's not really a bug though. Not a bug, it's just how it's designed is trash that leads to that design. It's just bad design. And then they have like a bug that results out of that. Is Guild Wars 2 worth it? I played BC and Wrath, and then I quit for Guild Wars 2. I think, yeah, I think it's worth. Can it be played in a raid? What, this? Yes, but you should play the raid build, not this build. There's a raid version of this build. If you go to !build. EP? Oh, what is this guy? Oh, that's the thief that was ganking me, was it? No. It's the same trait, maybe. Second cooldown that Hollow has. Here's the thing. Hollowsmith Engineer already has one weapon. So that's not really a trade-off that they're losing a weapon. Whereas Bladesworn is losing a weapon. So I feel like they shouldn't. They should just get either 2 weapons again, or they should just make it so you can enter Gunblade at any time. Basically swap it like a kit. There's no overheat mechanic, so they don't need to force you to stay in it. It just feels shit. But I mean, like, if you really think about it, they're gaining a Gunblade and losing a weapon, right? So it's fair play. They still have 2 weapons. Right? They still got 2 weapons. Let's be honest here. Let's not be biased warrior mains. They do have 2 weapons still, because the Gunblade is a weapon. But the Gunblade is a shitty weapon because of the reason I just stated about it being clunky and having basically unintended bugs due to its design. So like if Gunblade was just a good weapon, then I don't need a second weapon, or they can just keep it shit. You know, they could do that too. Just give me another weapon. Here's the Wall Ranger for you, Koopa. You love Wall Ranger. But like, walk away from the wall, bro. Walk away. Walk away from the wall, bro. Walk away. Walk away from the wall, brother. Oh shit. What the helly? My teammate just popped off. We got another Wall Ranger in here. The true Wall Ranger, man. Look at that. They're even marksmanship. And look at that Fury of Time. They're doubly. They're skirmishing for sure. He's playing the double longbow build for sure. Oh yeah, this was the other thief. There was 2 thieves. Unblockable? Galeshot. Galeshot on. My team is just winning without me though. They don't need me. I'm just tagging kills. Wait. What do we got here? Some stream snipers. And then some Agumans, I think. What's going on here? We tag these. I don't really know who I want to attack first. Because I want to kill whoever's winning, right? Looks like green is winning though. I want to get as many kills as possible, so I'm going to attack whoever's winning. I just canceled my thing there. That's not good. What is this, bro? What is this little thing running at me? Oh, is that the Untamed that was just attacking? Yeah. Whose trap was that? Boy Lumi? He's a Lumi. Can I help you? Bro is just trying to take out our trebuchets? Alright, red is like 3. This is like gang war time. Let's attack the red guy. 4K. That's it. The green is going in hard though. Maybe I start going for green. Maybe start going for green here, yeah, because they got it down. But Bull Ranger. Rev finally got melee longbow. No, not really. That'd be funny though. I think Ellie will get the melee longbow if anything. Let's go for this warrior. Go for this Untamed. Go for this wall. I'm not getting in the middle of this gang war, man. But I am gonna poke it. I think they know that if whichever side has me attacking it is gonna win. So whenever I start attacking one of the sides, they just back off. I'm just free casting, basically. Food? Yeah, I should put on food, but I'm not. Gotta go over here, gotta click it, and then in 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to click it again. That ain't it, man. 4K was nothing. My dopamine's like, it's just off. If I can get a 10K hit, it just don't feel right. I need the dopamine hit. Playing Galeshot is gonna get me, my chemicals are gonna get messed up. Oh no no. He just got his thing off. Unblockable? Oh, he did not know which way he was going. How am I gonna cleave this? Like this. Holy 7K. We need to kill this fast. Okay, that's fast. My pet's over there, but I can't stealth anyways. Oh, it's a Condi, whatever it's called. I'm using my elite to get this Condi off me. I need to swap weapons to get. Oh, wait for it. Oh my god, we are making it out of this one, boys. We are so out. Now they're pissed and attacking my pet. I mean, At the end of the day, the weapon, I always say this, the weapon does not matter because the skills are what define it. You could have a spear, just do bow skills. They do that with Wuthering Waves. Like, they have only like 5 weapon types, but they have several different weapons that characters can have because they just end up having the weapon in their inventory or their equipment, but then all these skill animations, which are what matter, look like a specific thing that is not the same weapon that they're equipping. Right? Yeah, this guy is full tank. What the hell-y? I mean, you get a kill if you wouldn't go full tank. You were full tank. They don't knock the body so far back. I mean, I guess he's Luminary, so he can do that. He's got the throughput to do that. But we are getting run down. Let's watch the Lumi, though, because he's the playmaker in this situation. I'm just the DPS. We have some people there. Using spear? No, that's a yeah, he's using hammer. He's using hammer. Like an absolute based Giga Chad. Okay. Well, we can't do anything there now. Blazeworm does have the weapon swap cooldown reduction. I think they did get that buff. We checked that last stream that I played a warrior on, I think, right? Like that. The ranger is back. Oh, now I remember who this guy is now. This guy always like BMs too. He plays like full bunker untamed as well. Now I remember this guy. Always like jumps on me because he kills me with like a 0 like kill potential against him build in a 1v1. But it seems like his build ain't that great when he's outnumbered. It's a stat checker. Yeah, that's true. Actually, the spear Ellie skills kind of do look like they could just be longbow skills. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Just roleplay. You know what you need to do is you need to find yourself a spear skin that looks like a long. There's probably no spear skins that look like longbows, though. Also, the auto attacks are very spear-like, and the way you hold it is very spear-like, so that's probably an issue. Signet of Fury. Okay, new target. Ooh-wee! I got the cancer, man. I got the cancer. It's over. I died to this. I can use my elite. Am I using Zakiro still? Looks like I am. Oh shit, there's a Rid up here? Oh, this guy's... he's a squisher. Oh, I got no line of sight because it was not clicking on the ground. Unfortunate. Probably could have survived there. I pressed on the wrong... wrong area. Ground target. You can't find your smoke scale when you need for stealth. Yeah, that's kind of a problem that a lot of non-ranger players have. Like you just don't, you have to think about stealthing before you're stealthing. You have to set it up like beforehand. It is not the easiest thing to do. Ooh. Oh, this is that thief. This is the permastealth main thief. Okay, where is he at? He's over here. Bro, this is my kill. Oh, so close. We still get him though? Bro did not make it up the terrain. That is, how long have I been streaming? Hold up. I can't even see. 4.5 hours? Okay. I feel like it was a little bit longer, but okay. We're gonna end the stream soon. 10K! He's just permanently, chanced. He has to use all of his cooldown because he'll die in one shot. This is fine. Just don't walk into that. Mobilize? No. Okay, so what I need to do is stop chasing and let them chase. He's just moving around the terrain faster than me. Like this guy, he's got the right idea, but he does no damage, right? 11K. It begins and it ends with a 5-digiter. You don't really enjoy spear? You could use greatsword, but honestly, you could go longbow as well. But it's really, you need like 2 mobility weapons to keep your spacing. You need to be at range, so I guess I'd say greatsword, yeah. Greatsword has a block. Doesn't have stealth, but it has a block and it has mobility. But the mobility on spear is just better. Even though it's less mobility, it's just more reliable because the Greatsword 3 isn't an evade frame until the last part of the animation. And the spear is an evade frame instantly. So it's just more reliable defense. And it's stealth. What is this guy doing? What do we have here? He missed his thing. Vuln there. Okay, he's got his thing, but I just want to cripple him. He's got greatsword and hammer, kind of based, to be honest. He's giving me the... I think he's out of cooldowns, though. Never mind, he's got rampage. I'm just dead here if he stuns me. Galeshot. Oh! He meant to line of sight that? If so, that's godlike. Bro literally got out of line of sight that last second. And I was gonna like 10k in there. He's a squisher too. Without his stance, right? Oh, I got this thief. I got him. Really? Bro is so fast. He's literally in gotta come up with another geography. Whenever someone is really far away, I always say a different country now. I ran out of countries. He's in Zimbabwe now. I gotta start using countries instead of continents. don't know, man. I don't want to stop playing Galeshot. This isn't even the Galeshot stream. This was just me like learning Galeshot so that I can make the video. There's gonna be another Galeshot stream, by the way. There will be another. Who can we, this guy looks kind of squish. Warrior on me, though. Berserker with spear. Mace? He's taking so much damage, he's so squish. We need to get this kill. 7k, that's it. That's it, we're gonna need more than that. No stability though. Oh, that's gonna be a doozy. Well, he's a warrior, so he can't self-res that well. Fine. Okay. Look who it is. Trying to kill my pet or what? When is the Galeshot video? Probably not that soon. I haven't even started it. I haven't even started the very first part of the Galeshot video is like recording, which I guess I have done a little bit. I gotta script it. I gotta record it. I gotta edit it. Yeah, I am enjoying Galeshot. Am I running Speed Relic? I think Speed Relic is not good. Honestly, I don't even know what relic to use all this time, and I've just been using Zakiros. We go for this guy though. Yeah. Unblockable. You love to hear it. Dodge. Necro's on me, but I'm just gonna go on the Ellie anyways. My boys are arriving. But I am getting massively blasted by the Necro. Ooh. I'm down. You're not gonna stop me? Couldn't you easily stop me? I'm gonna stun break him real quick. My team has come to aid me. Bro, you are done now. Yeah, so what I was saying is Galeshot has improved swiftness already. So they kind of have Speed Relic already, but it's not the same as Speed Relic. So I would say you could still go Speed Relic, but it seems like you get less value out of that since you already sort of are close enough to that. You're already moving faster than everyone. How much faster do you need to move? Show the minor trait? Okay, I'll show it. There you go. This isn't the video, by the way. I don't need to show it. You need to end the stream soon, though. Pick'em Ranger? Oh my god. Bro needs to go into a Zerg, but that ain't gonna save him. Holy. Okay, well, that's gonna save him. Okay, what is this? Wait for the Warhorn 4 to run out. Then Supersonic. It just kind of works, bro. It just kind of works. Let's knock him down with my shark. I have not used the shark, by the way, in like ever. I'm like playing at 0% efficiency on this class. Not using the pets ever. It is what it is. They just signated. This is when you need to backpedal. Oh, 8K? It was literally glass. I am here to shatter it. No food? True. I could have food. Although... yeah, I guess food would make me do like 12k crits instead of 11k crits. How can I optimize it more? Because the relic could do damage too. What could do more damage on the relic for Galeshot? What would be... what would... basically what I want is the highest number for my what's it called? Supersonic arrow. What relic would make that do more damage? Thief relic is like kind of boring. Not justifiable. Isgarin would work, but I feel like most of the time I'm not really dodging when I'm blasting someone. I'm blasting them without them able to interact. Shame on you for attacking my poor... Wait, that was you, Nova? Nah. You don't play Asura. What is this? Oh, he's running at me. 9k, we take those. I'm just gonna tank this. Maybe not, actually. Nah, bro, you gotta walk away. 7k. Holy. Bro, that is just crazy. Yeah? What do you just run around the wall, bro? Like, what are we doing here? Just run around, like, you got line of sight. These trees are line of sight, you know. You can use them. Rivers? I don't like rivers, no. This is not a cooldown based class. Like, you have ammo, right? The ammo's there. You don't get ammo faster. And that's also not burst. Damn it. Let me just type in damage. How about that? Bloodstone? No. Ferris? No. Yagda? No. Fire relic? Gain fire aura after using a healing skill. Increase damage by 10% for 4 seconds after healing, basically. Fireworks? Oh. But those don't count as... do they count as... fireworks? It doesn't. It's not a weapon skill. I knew this already, too. I already knew that it wasn't a weapon skill because of literally all the traits not working. So... it's not fireworks. A crit at? Daredevil? You know, Daredevil actually could be good. Not wrong about that. But the issue with Daredevil is that you don't get the 25% extra damage on Remorseless. You only just crit. You'd rather have Fury than crit because Fury gives you the 25% extra damage too. And the vulnerability, the cripple. So critting is not what I want. It's fury that I want. So if I got more fury, would I get fury on heal and then fury on CC? That's it. My only CC on this weapon already gives me fury, so that's not useful. And then my CC on spear. Did bro miss steal? Or does bro not do damage with steal? What the hell is he doing? Okay. Okay then. Alright bro, you got me. Let's see here. So yeah, my spear 4 is a CC. But why would I want to have fury after the spear 4? You pretty much only do spear 2 after spear 4. So that's not good. I don't think Midnight Relic. Yeah, Relic of the Midnight King isn't good. Yeah, no, I don't want to force heal. I don't want to force the heal. It's not good. Altruism though is like not bad. But the thing is, after I use my heal skill, I'm not using supersonic generally. Thorns is Condi. Weaver? I don't have any stances. Wait, so I have Squalls, Signets, and Survival. No, there's nothing for that. First Revenant. Eagle Relic is good, and that's what I was using on the first iteration of Galeshot in the beta. But the thing is, my supersonic is going to hit them before they're below 50%. Traps, no. Deadeye, no. Claw Relic. Kind of need that before I CC, not after. Brawler, Craw, and Resolution. Nope, don't get any of that. Hatha, I don't port. Norris, no. Mount Warrior could actually be good. 6 seconds of 15% extra damage after my elite. Could be it. Otherwise, I think we're just going with a utility relic. Gotta be a utility relic. I was using Mosin as well. That's some nice Condi cleanse. I mean, sure, Spear might not work with the Galeshot, but Spear is just broken. You just use it on everything anyways. But in terms of synergy, I mean, terrible. It has just a lot of versatility, so it works for everything. And it's broken, so why not? Also, Spear is stealth and disengage, so I mean, that's not bad. Name a better weapon. I think I go with Mosin if I want more utility. Zakuros if I want a little bit more healing, but honestly Zakuros doesn't... You need to crit, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I don't always crit. But when I do, I don't always crit, but when I do, I really crit. Even longbow is better? Okay, bro is trolling. Telling me to go longbow. I mean, I would use greatsword if I wasn't using spear, but I'm using spear. What if I did want to get the highest like supersonics as possible? I put on food. I'm gonna use cheaper food though. I use Signet of the Wild. Nah, bro, we're just getting into PvE land at this point. You're a ranger main? I talked to Eon and he's also a ranger main. He said to go this. Maybe there's some disagreement there. At least mostly this. I still haven't run his build entirely. But yeah, I think the dragon actually ends up being better than Marauder. No, I'm good. But thank you. I feel like wilderness is not really necessary. That's exactly what I felt. The wilderness was nice though. It did help me survive a couple situations when I was trying it. But all those situations are just basically situations that you would either have died in anyways, and wilderness survival did nothing, or you just need to have better positioning. You know, I don't see a reason to run longbow, because you can just spam bluster. Bluster is just a better rapid fire, and it gives you fury. Ranger main arc? You sure? Were they like coming out of the woodwork every time for me? Like what the hell? We just dodged something there. They go this way. Some super speed. They just come out of SMC. Like they come out of SMC at the right angle to be right where I am. It's crazy. But no, don't defend your castle, which our team is attacking right now. And this isn't like even scouting for the enemy team. Like there's just orange swords there. Don't defend that. Trust me. You'll be fine. You won't need to defend that. Parrot Queen for quickness? I don't need anything after the supersonic, trust. Like I don't. At that point they should be dead. If they're not, then it is what it is. What is that lag? Now this is the true experience. Standing on your tag and just being a mobile rapid fire bot. This is it. They're gonna push into that? Ain't no way. I'm so dead. I can't press buttons. They're actually destroying though. They're frying them. I can't press buttons. What the helly? I rally if that guy dies, but I don't think I will. I love zerging. Wait, I can't even rally back. I'm clicking on the waypoint. It's just not. There we go. Time for another BL. Buh. Should I add that emote? I do want to play a greatsword Galeshot build with Wilderness Survival though. But I don't think it's better than Spear. I don't think it's better. The balance issue. Oh, look who it is. Okay, bro. Can I make it up this, yeah, I think I've got a leap, yeah. I don't got any ports as a Galeshot. Oh, shit. I think I need is a 3 skill. There we go. Wait, are you saying Soul Beast is better than Galeshot because that one Soul Beast killed me after I lost all my cooldowns to being run down by the other group? Is that what you're saying? The same Soul Beast that I killed 1v2 earlier? I had none of my cooldowns, bro. What are you talking about? It doesn't mean Soul Beast is better. Holy. Shadow Refuge. Holy. We got some support here. Go into the Gale Bow real quick just to get a little trigger here so I can get the no animation. It didn't crit though, obviously, because I didn't have on the second hit. Guaranteed crit. Dagger Weaver build 5 years later. Sheesh. I do remember that. And that video was literally hell to make because I had to learn it myself. Net him. I don't have to be sour, but like, I'm just trying to help you out. If you make those kind of conclusions based off of that faulty evidence, then how do you even exist? What the hell? I got 10k'd by that Willbender hammer. What the hell? Bro, Willbender needs to be nerfed. Look at that. Why even run Galeshot? Willbender is just broken. What if all of the actions that occurred has 0 impact on the balance or the what you should play in the game? What if all of these things were irrelevant? you know? What if you should just play the thing that you want to play? Because that's what I'm literally doing. Even though Galeshot is better than Soul Beast. Let's just pretend it isn't. Why should you even play anything else than what you want to play? If it's all viable. Yeah. Why play Soul Beast? Because you couldn't learn Galeshot yet. That's why. You just didn't learn. Old dog can't learn new trick. That's why. Oh my god. Ooh. Destructed. This guy's gonna eat some damage. Evade though. Do they know I'm here? Okay, that's the one-shot Willbender, yeah. Oh shit, bro. That ring. I mean, if you're playing Sikkim Soul Beast, then Galeshot is just a better Sikkim Soul Beast. Because you don't have to use Sikkim. You don't need to use Sikkim to play Galeshot. You just have a free utility slot. The fact that you keep saying we're being defensive shows that you're not really quite understanding the situation. You keep forcing the whole idea of something is better because this one person beat me in a 1v1, which wasn't even a 1v1. I had no cooldowns. Were you even watching? You said so Soul Beast is better than, like, this is what happened. I died to a Soul Beast because he sickened me after I used all of my mobility to escape like a bunch of other people. Zero mobility, he comes and one-shots me. And you're like, so Soul Beast must be better than Galeshot then. So why even play Galeshot? That's what happened. So wake the fuck up. Stop being stupid. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know it's hard for some people. It's hard. Like, he's literally only going for me to, like, he's going 1v7 here because he can, I guess. His team is here though. Y'all just focus me, bro. I guess there's no reason to play Galeshot because, like, I just can't win any of these fights. Like, I guess Galeshot just has no damage to cleave downs, right? Like, it just doesn't have damage to cleave downs because that's what happened. The ends justify the means. The ends describe the means. If I couldn't kill him there, then Galeshot cannot kill anything. That's what that means, right? Dragon Hunter. He's a squisher. I don't know how many hours of the stream where I'm just deleting people left and right, killing soul beasts 1v2, and then it's like one fight and he's like, so Galeshot isn't why even play Galeshot? It's like, what the hell, bro? Just watch. Just sit there and watch. You don't need to make any conclusions. YouTube chat, by the way. Just, you know, I'm trying to be fair here, but that was a YouTube chat, okay? I should talk Twitch chat, but that was a YouTube chat. Low. Do big damage. He's like a new player though. He's an easy bait though. Okay, they're all attacking me as usual. Got a mob here. He's got his arcane shield. Oh, and then he leaves. Oh, he left actually. So instead of owning up to his stupid question, he just leaves instead. So that's why. I'm just gonna come back and do it again. Ooh, that was a juicer. Yeah, that's true as well. You should be playing Untamed, not Soul Beast. If you've been playing Ranger this long and you can't play Untamed, well that's a skill diff. We're not attacking people who can't play Untamed, but we're talking about this one Ranger who only plays Sikkim Soul Beast. And has ego. That's what we're talking about. Having ego, if you're, you know, playing tons of different builds and learning and improving, like sure, why not? But if you're like hard stuck on Soul Beast for how many years now and has not played any build besides Soul Beast since that time and then has an ego, like that's the issue. What's the meta? No, you're trolling. You've never played before and you told me what's the meta. Even if I told you what the meta was, you'd have no idea what I'm talking about. Are you asking me for what class you want me to tell you is the meta? Luminary. There, I said it. and for him, it's 100% Luminary. Like you could say, yeah, maybe Conduit, but no, for you, it's definitely Luminary. Because you just said you're new to the game. You didn't even play the game before. Bro is not gonna play Conduit as a first-time player. Oh yeah, Soul Beast is more survivable than Galeshot for sure. But that makes it better for like a non-Galeshot type build. Sikkim is just not good anymore. Sikkim Soul Beast, like it used to be one of the premier builds, for sure. Not anymore. You can still play it. He's playing it, isn't he? And I'm not saying you shouldn't play it. Once again, but people are making claims of what's better. If you're making a claim of what's better, then it absolutely is about meta at that point. But if someone is saying, can I play something? Or should I play something? That's a personalized thing. But then that's not what they're asking. They're saying, what is better? And that, yeah, has a lot to do with, well, are you playing a Sikkim Soul Beast? Well, then that's basically the same role as a Galeshot. And a Galeshot is just better at that role. But are you playing like a Bruiser Soul Beast? Well, Bruiser Soul Beast is better than Bruiser Galeshot, because Galeshot should never play a Bruiser build. That don't work. It has no sustain. So yes, the idea of, is there any reason to play Galeshot? There's some merit to that idea, but the idea is just founded in the wrong evidence. Like, if you can't win as your best role, then what is your purpose of playing that class? If its best thing is playing an assassin, and it's not even the best assassin, why even play that, right? Fair enough. Like, that's a good point, but like, I've just been deleting people all day, getting kills left and right. It is absolutely a good assassin. K. Oh, look who it is. Bro is only shooting me, by the way. And by the way, it's not just because I'm playing Ranger that guy is shooting me. I was playing... What was I playing the other day? I think I was playing like Luminary too, and he just only focuses me. Wait, let me check though, let me check. Let's see who this is. He's actually blocked already. Perfect. Oh, this is not the block list. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's see who this is. Slimka? Who the hell is Slimka? Bro's a Diamond Raider. Did he change his name? I thought that was that one, because he's an OG. I saw him repping OG before. He unreps, of course, because he's not running with the boys. I saw him repping OG, and there's always that one OG Ranger that is the exact epitome of all the things that we're explaining right now. So I think it's him, but that's not his guild or his account name. Tornado is useless? Huh? Bro, that is the ultimate downstate cleave. What was I gonna say? But yeah, that Ranger that is always focusing me. I thought it was another guy. It can't be two of them. There can't be two of them because that guy was Diamond. Did he just change his account name? Or something? The guy that I think it is called Link. But that's not his character. So I don't think it's him anymore. I had to dodge the 4 skill. What is that called? Hawkeye is better cleave? I mean, it's not like they're mutually exclusive. You can do both. And one of them is like, it takes time to cook. The other is instant. I take them both. Single dagger core thief? Twisting Fangs goes hard. You gotta use an entire build to stun the enemy so that you can use your Twisting Fangs. Your entire build needs to set up your Twisting Fangs for like 3 bleeds. Hello? What the helly? DH JI into pole into another hammer like JI. But bro did not know the range of the JI or whatever, so he like missed the ring entirely. What the helly? Oh, is it time to end the stream? I forgot about that. I said like 30 minutes ago I should end the stream, didn't I? It is maybe time to end the stream. 5 hours now. That is crazy though that we have the same viewers on Twitch and YouTube now. The same number, basically, like 10 off from both. That is crazy. That means that basically, I don't know if there's any overlap, but basically we've got 200 viewers right now. 250? That's pretty good. Oh, I hit him into his thing. He's healed up. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, everyone who who showed up. If I sound like I'm overly impatient right now, it's because I have been streaming for 5 hours and being asked the same question over and over. You know, I don't mind the same question over and over, but then I get the stupid question that is like, you know, is Galeshot not viable? Why should you even play Galeshot? Like that one kind of triggered me. But I just streamed too long, that's why I gotta just chill. So thank you guys for watching. Now you know how to trigger me. Now people are gonna just unironically say, I see that you're not playing the Berserker anymore. Is that because there's no reason to play Berserker anymore? Oh, I see that you're no longer using the Celestial stats. Is there no reason to use the Celestial stats? No, I'm literally setting them up for you guys. I'm setting up the memes. Alright, anyways. So I'll probably not stream until I do the Galeshot video. Would be, I don't know when. But I will finish that video. And then I will do another Galeshot stream.